Yo. Boom. Bang. Turn that on. Turn that on. There we go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to Friday. Yes, Friday. It is Friday. And today, as you can see, we got a new model. Boom. Sammy, congratulations on first. I need to move all of my chat windows. Cam, congratulations on second. Bongo, congratulations on first on YouTube. Holy moly. And Cam with the resub. Tier 3 resub. Holy moly. Thank you so much, Cam. This is month 9. Month 9. Holy moly. Sorry, I'm fixing all of my chats right now, so I can barely see anything. Cam got too much money. Wait, tier 3. Uh-oh. Right there, tier 3. Oh, geez. Cam accidentally went tier 3. Focus on work. You're right, Hilden. You're right. I need to first set things up. So, yesterday, Camille's congratulations on third, by the way. I was setting up my vertical streaming, and then I broke it all. So yeah, I thought I was gonna vertical stream today, but apparently not. Apparently not. Katie, how you doing? Holy. But now my OBS, I need to just show you guys what my screen looks like. It is abhorrent. It is, let's see, I can only do it. Disgusting. It is a mess. I don't like it. You indeed. Yeah. I literally have to pop out windows because I got windows on top of windows on top of windows. Robbie, welcome in. How you doing? Boom. Also, crazy thing, pre-roll ads are playing right now, or the anti-pre-rolls. But did you guys know you can skip ads now? Guess what? What, Bongo? What's up? You can, like, I saw. We can't hear up. What? You can't hear up? I'm not sure what that means. Hear me? But the reality is that it can. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is like, you can skip ads now. Or at least maybe some of them you can. Other ones you can't. I'm not sure. I saw some where you could skip them. And yeah, my mic's working. What do you mean, Vongo? What do you mean, Vongo? Yeah, weird. Anyways, had a dream where I was getting chased by a giant slipper while being naked. Is this wrong? Should I get checked out? It wouldn't be one of, I mean, it's a weird dream, but I don't think it's one of the weirdest. Why is my Vongo chat so... Are you ready? Big news? I am ready, Vongo. What's up? Boom. Oh, it wasn't before? Strange. Oh, it's because I swapped windows. That's probably why. Because I don't have the nested audio source on that other scene. I only have it on this main scene. That would make sense. I was trying to work Active Directory for one of the systems. You have to remote in one server to remote into another, just to remote into the one you need. Holy. Why is the animation in 3 FPS? It was in 3 FPS because I was tabbed over to a different thingy. But yeah, we got a bear. I hooked it up really quick. I didn't completely fix it. Do you use Photoshop? I don't own Photoshop or like have the money to pay for a subscription. So instead of Photoshop, I use a mixture of either Krita or GIMP. Or I haven't used GIMP as much. I'd like to start using GIMP more. But I use like Photopea and some other things. That's usually what ends up happening. All right, so animation tree. I want to fix up the bear animation. I did this really quick last night because we got the model. And I was like, oh, boom, I got to set this up. So I have the, let's see. This is the idle animation, right? Yeah, idle animation. And then we got over here the running animation. Okay. And so if I pump the movement up to 1, there it is. Sweet. So that should work. That should work. Now let's go to the game. I also am messing around with, I got a job. I start in October, $11 an hour. Let's go, Vongo. That's awesome. Congratulations. What's the job? What are you doing? All right, let's see here. So I made the map slightly bigger just because we're trying to get an idea of what size are we doing for this map. There's the bear. But when I tried it last night, because I quickly added it, it didn't look like the animations were working. Yeah. See how it's not running anymore? That's probably because my positioning is only on the x-axis maybe. And it's not taking I'm not sure. But it's not animating back into the running for some reason. So it's probably the blend position that's happening here. Yeah, he did it first try and then just didn't do it again. $11 per hour is heaven here. You can buy 33 lollipops. Holy. You know, that's actually something I noticed. The older I get, the different things I start comparing a dollar to. So like when I was younger, like, yeah, $1 is a lollipop kind of deal or something like that. And then I transitioned into Chick-fil-A. It's like, oh, if I work 1 hour, I get 1 Chick-fil-A order. Yeah, it's something interesting. Burger King cashier, $66 a week. Nice, Vongo. That's awesome. Congratulations. Being a cashier was, I was a cashier once upon a time. It was an interesting time. Very interesting. Because I remember the one highlight is I wouldn't let people steal, even though you're supposed to. And then I would get so bored being a cashier that I would just start doing other things. Like during like the non-rush hours, there'd be nothing to do. I'd just be standing there. And it's like, I don't want to pull out my phone while I'm working. That's just rude. And so instead I just start cleaning. Like cleaning everything, reorganizing things. Like I just got that bored that I just overproductive. That was my my cashier experience. The most memorable one though was there's this lady that came in, didn't really speak English, but she spoke Spanish. And I noticed by her accent when she was trying to speak English that she was trying to see if there were like, they sold like flower pots, like these mini ones. And she wanted to see how many there were. And she kept holding up the flower pot going like pot, and then going pot. And like, I was like, what? And so then all of a sudden I was like, wait a sec. Do you speak Spanish? And she turns back, she goes, sí. And so then I started using my little high school Spanish skills to try to communicate with her. And it worked. We ended up selling like our entire supply of pots, which was over 200 little flower pots in one go. It was pretty cool. Pretty cool. That was probably the highlight of my job. And then I got employee of the month and a raise, which is pretty cool. And then I quit. I'm scared I'm gonna get drink thrown at me in the drive-thru. Yeah, Vongo, the drive-thru can be rough. From what I hear, drive-thrus are rough. But as long as you're nice, I don't think it'll be very likely you get a drink thrown at you. Okay, so what's going on here? Why is our blend position not working? Let's get to work. Get to work. All right, so we got our movement blend position. Thank you, Phil, for the commenting code of second. That way we all know. Boom. Wait, copy. Oh, wait, I can't put it in this. I don't want to put it in this game. I'll put it in the, let me open the other game real quick. Because I don't want to put any comments and code into a Game Jam game. Just because I'm working with someone else with it. And I know chances are Plobby probably won't look through the code, but at the same time, like, I don't know. There's something about putting little comments in during like a Game Jam that I'm like, maybe not. Maybe not. So we'll open the main game and I'll chuck it in there. Boom. I'll put right here. Boom, boom. Second. And then we'll put Phil. Oh boy. 81334 Dev. Let's say his date. The 19th already. Oh boy. Oh boy. There we go. Kavino, you like the new DaVinci Resolve update? I deleted the app. Lagged too much. Wait, the app? What do you mean app? Is it really just Kavino? Is it really oxynom_dev? Holy moly. How you doing, Oxy? I was messing around with the new Resolve update earlier yesterday, and it seemed pretty cool. I mean, the layout, there's a new layout. DaVinci Resolve is an app, no? I mean, I guess technically, yeah, it's an application. Yeah, kinda. But I was messing around with it, and the layout is what was getting me. It all just reset for me, and it was just getting so confusing. It took me like a solid 30 minutes or so just to get back into the flow of things. And all I was doing was just cutting things up. And then I didn't bother with my transitions yet. Because usually what I do when I go to edit a video is I'll take the big chunk, I'll cut it down into the sections I need. And then once I have all the sections I need, I flow it together into a story. And then I will start adding like the transitions and the zoomy things and all that. Yeah, I wonder what kind of job I might get in Denmark with no language skills. That's a good question, Hilden. Good question. I would learn every layout, but I just suck. My PC sucks. Well, there's no layouts to learn, Santas. There's no layout, necessarily. It's more so just like whatever you enjoy working with, like how you want it set up. We need new shorts, please, I beg. Yeah, Vongo, I completely agree with you. And before we get too deep, I was working on some new things. I was working on 2 new shorts. I had to scrap one of them. It was a cookie short. I ended up scrapping that one because it wasn't good. I just didn't like the way the story went out. So I got rid of it. Streamerkin, you code a program that codes a program that codes a program that codes a program that codes a program. No. I'm not that good. I'm not that good. But like I started working on a couple ones. Yeah. Just close this. Boom. But the layout was just getting me. All right, back to work. Let's get to work. Why is my PC telling me there is 3 centimeters of rain? I don't know. All right, so what do we gotta do? We gotta fix the animation blend position, or the movement blend position here. So we're lerping our blend position by our negative direction Y. Our direction is what? Our global position direction to the target's global position. Why was there a bus? Don't worry, Vongo. Don't worry about it. Global position direction to the target global position. And then the target is just the player. So if we get our negative Y, it should be like Z though, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it be the negative Z instead of the Y? And then it will work magically? Because Z is the forward axis? No. That's still... Oh, nope, that's working. Nope, now it's not. Now it is. Now it's not. Bro, what do you... Do we have to get your basis? Maybe it says basis instead of direction. But we need a velocity tied with it, don't we? Turn that music up. There we go. So why wouldn't negative direction Z? That's only global, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's only global. You make a new game every time I come back. That's not true, Oxy. We're just taking... We're still working on the goo game. But for the next weekish, we have the Jern Jam going on. And we're working on the Jern Jam with Plobby, the most famous monkey on all of Twitch. And so we're working with Plavy for the Jern Jam, and we're making a bear attack simulator. But I'm trying to figure out how to hook up the model. I don't know why I'm blanking on how to do this. It's literally just, we get a direction. We take the global position direction to our target, which is the player. Last time it was Realm Rapture. Hold on. Realm Rapture was like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. Crazy. Guys, buy me an NBA team, please. Santa's, you got an extra billion lying around somewhere? Taking a break. Also him. I'm going to make mini games game. And then he's going to continue 6, 7 months ago. Yeah, Realm Rapture was ages ago. Ages ago. That was Realm Rapture. Then we went on to the Mario Party-like game, but we had to pause the Mario Party-like game because that would just take far too long, and I wouldn't have learned as fast. So then we went to the pirate game. Well, we did another game jam in the Jiggle Jam. Then we did the pirate game, but the pirate game was not fun. It was bad, so we trashed it. And then we moved on to... No, then it was a Jiggle Jam. And then we started messing around with the Goo game. Yeah. Realm Rapture was December, yeah, 2024. Yeah. Not gonna lie, Cavino looks like his name is Neil. No, it's just Cavino. That's my name. Let's see. Direction. So why wouldn't this... It only works sometimes. Maybe I have to do the basis, but the basis wouldn't take our direction. Like we need to lerp from a number. Okay, I don't know why that's not working right now. I'm just gonna ignore it for now, because we have more pertinent information we gotta start tackling. More pertinent things, like we need the bear to die. We need the bear to attack, and we gotta hook up all those animations. So let's start with a death. Do we even have a death animation? I don't think we do. And that's because for the death, what we wanted to do is, appreciate the lurk, Fungo. You should slurp instead because it's funny. Maybe? I don't think we need that though. We need, oh, so the deaths are gonna be ragdoll physics. I have no idea how to enable that. Poor Bears, your name Freedom Forge Studios? No, that's the name of our company. What's the bear's name? Bear. His name is Bear. And he's a bear. How are we gonna do ragdoll physics in Godot? Has anyone worked in ragdoll physics in Godot before? How to
I'm Dr. Jeff
do
Whitaker,
ragdoll
physics
and Godot. Wait, it's actually, we're in 4.5 now. Wait, there's literally a Godot docs for ragdoll system? Okay. Skip that ad. Boom. Alright, let's see here. Setting up ragdoll. Alright, so we have a creating physical bones. Like many other features in the engine, there's a node to set up a ragdoll, the physical bone 3D node. To simplify the setup, you can generate physical bone nodes and create physical skeleton feature in the skeleton node. On the platformer demo in Godot, there's the Roby scene. Select the skeleton node, and then the button at the top, create physical skeleton. Okay. So then we have to clean it up. So each physical bone that you simulate has a performance cost. You want to remove every bone that is too small to make a difference. Okay. So then we have to do the collision shape adjustments, joint adjustments, and then you want to adjust the pin joints for better simulation. Oh dear. So we need to take this skeleton, duplicate it, and call this the ragdoll skeleton. And then, is there a way to not animate it? Modifier. Maybe I have to just hide it. I'm not sure. Let's see what happens. So, create physical skeleton. Oh. Hold on. So maybe I don't need a duplicate. And then the physical bone simulation. Let's hide the base one for a sec. So here's our new physical bone. We're gonna want the butt. We probably don't need the back. Yeah, there's a lot of bones in here that we just don't need. It's just too much. So we need to clean it up. That bear is a free model, no? No, it is not. No, it is not. Either a free model or made by Ironic. No, we're working with Plobby for all of the art. We're working with Plobby. I do think Plobby had this model as a purchased model. But he does have the licensing for it. Let's see. Oh. Start simulation. Only a few bones to do so. So we do need to not make we don't do a secondary skeleton for a ragdoll. Instead, we need to skeleton, create physical, and then in here, we need the skeleton. So export var skeleton as a skeleton 3D, or actually as a physical bone sim. So I could say this is the ragdoll skeleton as a physical bone simulator, like that. I don't understand owning something because Ubisoft made everything complicated. What do you mean by that? But do you have the license? Yeah. Or did he give the license to you? No, we have it for all projects. Boom, boom. You don't own the game, you just own the right to play it. You cannot share it with to everyone. Oh, you're talking about Ubisoft's rules. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about that. Because then it also brings up the question like, okay, if you own that, or if you don't own the game, or let's say you do own the game, then do you also own the code? It needs to be start, physical bone start simulation. And if I leave it blank, it's just an empty array. Tell physical bone 3D node and skeleton start simulating and reacting to the physics world. So then if I go here, holy moly. So what do I need to do here? There's an influence on the physical. So if I turn that off, turn it on, I don't see any difference. Oh, but I can turn it on and off though. Okay. So I probably want to keep it off. And then we start messing with everything else. So when I buy the Goo Wizard game, do I own the game or the right? That's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. Because that also depends on Steam. If you sell a game on Steam Store, do you still own the game? Or does Steam now own it? Or do they have the right to sell it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. So what does this look like then if I start simulation when the bear dies? Oh. Okay. Interesting. So if I do active off, and then I say ragdoll skeleton dot active true, you can make it so that the user owns it by skipping putting in DRM, so it works even if launched manually from folder. Got a few Steam games like that. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Boom. Can't even play Call of Duty until I verify which one of my mustache hairs is named Nathan. Okay, so if I kill the bear, right? Boom. Boom. I think the bear is gonna kill me. Oh. I don't know if I'm dead or the bear is dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bear? Oh, because I'm not hitting its collision. That's why. I need a hitbox on the bear. That's why. So I need a area 3D. We're going to call this the hitbox, or actually the head hitbox. Head hitbox. Do a collision shape. And we'll do a sphere. Like that. Sure. Just cool Vino. Darn tootin', Brooks. You darn tootin'. And then the collision, we'll put it on the bear. No, wait. It is a bear. Masking the player. So if I hit it in the head, that should work. The bear will just stop, so you wait. The bear will stop just so you hit him? No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. And then I need another area. And this will be the body hitbox. Add a collision. And for this one, we can do a capsule, rotate it on its side. Boom. Pop it up. Bring it back a little bit. I think we'll do something like this. Yeah. Man versus his nature to be addicted to gambling. That's one. And can a human even fight a brown bear? Well, that's what this game is trying to teach people. That's exactly what the educational portion of this game is can a person fight a bear? What happens? Then we're gonna mask the player. And now we should be able to take damage. We're also gonna print when we take damage. We're just gonna say print health. And then let's go to the player real quick. And let's up our max health by 1,000. And then our damage we can up to 25. Play. Collisions are so complicated, they don't even cover the whole thing. Well, yeah, not yet. Oh. I one-shot the bear. Why? Oh, because it Q frees on death? So it's not Q free. Let's do that. And see what happens. Make another bear named after Nathan. I don't know who Nathan is. Oh! Okay. We kind of got it. We just need to add like an impulse to it. Go away. He's still damaging us too. Okay. Free me. My cousin wants to play Roblox. Can always say no, Santas. Or you and your cousin together could build a Roblox game. Now you're knocking out 2 birds with 1 stone. You carried my whole childhood, so I can't deny. Carried your whole childhood, so you're still being carried right now? That's crazy. Crazy, Santas. Why aren't you doing the carrying? What's going on? You gotta get good. Get to the training grounds. We all know this cousin doesn't exist. It's actually Santa's imaginary friend. So I assume we need to apply an impulse of some sort since it's a physics bone. Right? Stagos, how you doing? In-game cousin. That's a whole new level. Physics bone simulation. Could I do the ragdoll skeleton dot impulse dot apply? Impulse? No. Simulating physics. We got influence, basis, transform. You wanna hate me for no reason? Nah, we're just joking with you, Santas. Rotate? No. How do you just like apply an impulse? Just make it go. I don't even like Roblox anymore. I jaded. Why did I teach her? I don't know. Holy moly. Brooks the man with the combo start. I never saw that. There were horses that appeared on my Twitch chat screen. That was freaky. That was freaky. Very freaky. Huh. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know how we can do ragdolls. Do we need to bust open a YouTube video? No idea. Nay. Nay, indeed. Multiplayer name. Yeah, it looks like... Unless I apply... I tried to register to Roblox to see what it was all about. Could not bother to do all 50 captchas. Yeah. Let's call it captcha. Yeah, that's fair. Queue free. We don't want to do that. I don't know. Let's see, where do we... Wonder if Cavino still streams on Twitch. What do you mean, Aaron? What does this mean? I wonder if Cavino still streams on Twitch. Said on Twitch chat while Cavino's streaming on Twitch. Sir Stefan, how you doing? Welcome in. Whatever combos are, I hate them. Oh, jeez. They're just like little things to do a they're like mini hype trains to my understanding. So when you did that, you came in number 1. You came in first. So if somebody else did a combo while this one started, you guys could fight for first place, I guess. I wonder if Cavino still streams on Twitch. Welcome to YouTube, Aaron. Yes, we do still stream on Twitch. Always. Always. Okay. So we do have this kind of working. Kinda. But I need to change stop simulation, call stop simulation.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh god. Oh god. Not the lizard.
Lizard.
Thank you for the bits. Maybe what I need to do is go into... There are version 4.4 Twitch chat, version 4.5 Twitch chat. Wait, what? What on earth?
If there's one thing to
Yeah, we got TangiaBot. So TangiaBot is you can put random things on the screen. There's also like AI that will like AI voiceovers, so you can write a little TTS message. There's better TTS, so you have different like voices you can use for TTS. It's pretty cool. I like Tangia. There's just so many options in it that it's like, it's crazy. I've already cut down like half of them, but there's still more to cut down. There are so many. Today I was at school and I had a headache and my friend was whistling at the volume where only I could hear it. I begged him to stop, but he said he would stop if I scribbled all my homework. That doesn't sound like a great friend. It's all about new Godot version 4.5. Just curious about it. Oh, what are you curious about 4.5? We're using it right now. It's really cool. I like 4.5. It did cause a couple issues though. Just a couple with our other game. It kind of broke it, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me see if I can change the physics on these bones maybe. Ah, I see what I gotta do. Okay, so I gotta somehow delete some of these bones that we don't want. We want these. That's the back, that's the neck. We definitely want the necks. What is this? This is like the butt. We probably don't need that one. Thought crossed my mind to just copy Godot, the Godot bot as a main character for my game because the character animations rigging are quite big learning curves. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Let's go here. Where else? Yeah, so I have to cut down some of these bones so then it runs smoother. But thank you for that, Brooks. Thank you. That's what I needed. Let's delete these bones. And I think if I delete them, it won't break the skeleton. I hope. Delete. I hope. This is going to be expensive. Oh God. Boom. We do have the, for those you don't know, by the way, I'm probably going to say it multiple times today, but we do have a poll going on Discord for when we want the affiliate anniversary extravaganza to occur. Either Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Tuesday. Not on Monday. Not on Monday. So be sure to vote, pick which day, and then in 23 hours, I'll schedule the date in. I'll start posting it up on Blue Sky and X. And yeah, it should be pretty good. The goal of this whole affiliate anniversary extravaganza, by the way, is to raise enough money for charity, that charity being me, Cavino, to afford a plane ticket to go to Germany for Godot Fest. And of course, stream all of Godot Fest and hopefully have a better stream setup than Godot Con, because I learned a lot from it. So yeah. For that, I purposely put that on your head.
State of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
God. That was gotten even worse. They added more gambling to Counter-Strike a few days ago. Oh, did they? Pedro indeed. All right, I need to do these guys. These are like the toes, and we definitely don't need the bear's toes. So we're just gonna delete them. And I really, really hope that by deleting them, this leg doesn't move. But I hope by deleting these, it's not gonna make it so the actual model breaks. I hope these are just copies. Let's not do this one. Let's do these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Holy moly, how many bones are in here? 9. We'll say 10. So delete these now. Holy. Thank you for the bits. If I was talking about, boom. So if I delete those bones, when he picks up this leg again, okay, it didn't change anything. That's good. That's good. That's good. No way you are not Gen Alpha? No, he definitely is. Definitely is. Or like the newest Gen Z. I could see that. Boom. Okay, that seems to work. And now we need to do the gravity scales. So let's try going through these. And if I just select all the bones, I should be able to do it all at once. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just gonna do a couple of them, I think. Oh, no, I'll just do all of them just to see. But we do need to do a lot of bone cleaning. Just getting rid of a bunch of them. What that bear doing? Bad cop, welcome in. Holy moly, the bad cop is in our stream. Oh my lord, oh my Lanta. Guys, I don't want to brag too much, but I do have an official, oh wait, bad cop, oh, there we go. Bad cop business card, the BCB bad cop business card. Not to brag. Z.A. Shaw, welcome in. How are you doing, sir? What were you working on? What were you doing? This bit will never get old. Yeah. For those who don't know me, hello, my name's Kavino. We're working on the Jern Jam, making a bear attack simulator. That's right, the bear attack simulator. So the Jern Jam is hosted by Science and Jern, being Irish John Games. Doing good, just working on a new course. Got a raid and run though, enjoy. No sweat, Zed. Appreciate the raid, enjoy your run. But yeah, we're working on the Jern Jam. Currently doing let me get this shut up before there we go. Boom. Beautiful, excellent. The game we're working on, the theme is man versus nature. And part of the judging is you need to have some kind of educational value to the game. And so, as part of the educational value, myself and the most famous monkey on Twitch, Plobby3D, decided, hey, we're gonna make a game called Bear Attack Simulator. And it's basically a simulation of different bears attacking you. And you need to learn how to deal with different types of bears, and it teaches you some real life skills, some real life bear knowledge. That's what we're going for. So right now I'm just trying to fix up the physical bones because we're doing something I've never done before, which is adding a ragdoll system to the bear itself. Because really something I've learned from teaching and educating for a while, which I don't teach game dev, by the way. I'm very new to it, but I used to teach lifeguarding and stuff. But something we learned is one of the best ways to teach is by doing like really fun, almost silly things where it doesn't even feel like you're learning. It feels like you're more having fun and playing. And I found that helps with retaining information more. So we're trying to make it a little bit wacky by adding things like a ragdoll system, adding things like silly bear attacks, that kind of stuff. So that's kind of the idea that's going on here, what we're doing. I'm gonna turn the mass of the bones down a whole bunch though. And then I think I'm gonna change I might need to change like the gravity maybe. Well, we got the bounce. Maybe I turn the gravity scale down a little bit. If I go into the negatives, it should raise, right? We just crank that bounce up. And then maybe bring the friction down a bit, or all the way down. I don't know. Has anyone done a ragdoll system in Godot before? I hope this works. Please, please, please put a boss fight at the end where the bear sniffs and is almost impossible to defeat. That would be amazing. Then it could be based on a true story, you know? That was an idea. That was an idea. And if there's time at the end of this, then I wouldn't be opposed. Yeah, what's your question? I wasn't paying attention. Thanks. Has anyone done a ragdoll system in Godot before? because I have no idea how to do this. Does the bear have attack animations? Yes. Have I turned them on? No. Oh. Well, that worked. I've done ragdoll. Yeah, that looks correct. Let me turn my... It was a little too fast. So maybe I need to make the mass back to like half, add a little friction to it, and then bring the gravity scale down just a touch. Maybe. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. That looks correct. So you do want to take a physical bone. Wait. Oh, wait, it knocked me up. What the heck? That's definitely not, something's not right here. When that happens, it's usually because you have a lot of intersecting bones. And he's still chasing us. This is terrifying. Go away. Maybe I have to turn off the other skeleton then. They're pushing on each other, but also attached to each other. And physics doesn't work like that. That makes sense. So really I need to delete more bones is what you're saying. That's a tall bear. Tell me about it. I basically need to just delete more bones. Why won't you pet me? Something like that. I think if I just delete more bones, then we should be good, right? Because there's a lot of bones here. A lot of bones. And I only really need the basic bones, right? Deleting the bones can work, but also adjusting the colliders. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Adjusting the colliders on the bones. But how do I even see the colliders? Like I can't see the bones or anything. I'm just kind of like taking a shot in the dark here. Oh wait. There it is. I have to look inside the model. Wait, can I just do this? Oh, I can. Look at me go. Look at me go. There are those faint blue lines. Yeah, I need to hide all of our other collisions so then I can see it better. Hide. Okay, here they are. Oh dear. And the goal is to not let them touch. Is that what's up? So let's go. We definitely need to delete some of these. One of my games had a broken ragdoll. I just embraced it as a feature. Oh God. I need it to be like I need it to look good. It needs to be a good looking ragdoll because this is what all of the bears are gonna do. I definitely don't need all the toes. We can just delete the toes. Nobody likes toes anyways. Boom. 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 Okay, holy moly, there are so many. There we go. GS Volt, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Okay, these are the ankles. We probably don't even need the ankles, honestly. Maybe we just remove one ankle. Yeah. Like you probably just want the main body to be 1 or 2 bones and then a bone for each leg. Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. Okay, and if that's the case, let me turn off the animation tree because this is really annoying. There we go. Now we can do... We definitely don't need a toe. Get out of here. What are you? You're another ankle. We can keep an ankle. Then we got the leg. 1 leg. 2 leg. 3 leg. These bears have a lot of bones. And then I delete this one. The shoulder. Probably don't need the shoulder, right? Probably did go a bit overboard on the bones, yeah.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Wow. Wow, Brooks. Harsh. Man, oh man. I thought I was doing good. But no, apparently I'm just a loser. Just a loser. Boom, 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 boom. He was pointing the other way. Oh, that's true. That's true. Phew. I don't know who he was pointing at, but okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah. We definitely need to remove a lot of these. Wait, let's go into the animation tree and just go to the reset. Or is it idle pose 01? Oh. I don't know what's correct here. Comment and code. It's hot in Texas. And where else it's hot, Mars? In other countries, in cities, in towns, in states. Boom. Mars. 06. 19. Sep. There we go. Boom. Howdy, Mystical. How you doing? My boss, what up, situation? If you're in this tutorial for ragdolls on the docks. No. I started. This is about as far as I got. Is I read the first page. And then I went, ooh, reading. Ooh. Have you seen Finn's new emote? No, I don't think I have. Yeah, it's just that page, I think. Oh, then yeah, I did do that. That's how I'm activating the skeleton. And it did say to delete extra bones. And then do like the joint collision adjustments, but I never, that's what we're doing right now. I gotta figure this out. The joint constraints? Not sure about that. Mystical Cell with the resub. Yay, 3 months indeed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Oh my. Wait, is that the new? That is so good, actually. That is so good. Oh, we don't know who made it. That's so good. That's crazy. Please don't sub when I'm talking or he won't read. What do you... Situation, I'll still do it. I'll still read it. Readings for high status people like doctors or lawyers. Programmers are high status too, but they don't read. The idea of ragdoll is really simple, and they don't explain it well at all. Well, maybe if I conquer making a ragdoll, then I could make a YouTube video that would explain it in simpleton terms. That would be good. That would be some high quality content there. High quality. But then again, I still don't think I'm at that level. I don't think I'm there yet. I could do like an overview, but I'm not sure. Boom, boom. Delete those. And then, you know what? It's in the wrong pose. Nope, that's the wrong pose. I'm not quite sure what pose it's in. Is there a reset track? No. Huh, you mean like the YouTube video about the spring bone? What is the spring bone? I think you mean the jiggle bone, right? The jiggle bone. Wobbly or spalsh? Well. Spalsh. The joint is just for telling Godot how each bone is allowed to move relative to the others. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, so we definitely need to clear out a lot of these bones. Thank you for the bits, Brooks. Dear God. Like a door hinge would be a hinge point locked to one of the axes. That's the pivot, right? The pivot. Is it a pivot joint? What am I thinking of? It literally said there was some pivot point joint thing, something like that. So the former Siege professional champ comes to me asking for a duo. Hey, I made this when we started streaming like 10 years ago, sir. Some of this, it was going to lick you. Oh, thankfully not. Thankfully not. Holy moly, hype train started. How did that start? Sure, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Boom. Physical bone. Boom, boom. Oh, speaking of hype trains, yesterday I got my passport sent in, expedited. It only cost me about $200, but it's okay. It's okay. We got the passport coming. It should be here relatively soon. Expedited indeed. Oh dear God. That you hit it. You got the target. Better. 200. Yup. Yeah. But we got it expedited, which means it should get here. Yeah, that's about it. That was the big thing I did yesterday. Probably the biggest thing. What is this? You're another toe? We just delete these. I feel like Ragdoll seems like it sucks when you're dealing with a lot of bones. Like a lot. And then we still have to mess with the collision shapes on all these guys too. Oh my. Whose bright idea was it to do ragdoll physics? Boom, boom. Oh wait, you're a leg. We don't want the leg. We just want the toes. Delete those. Boom, bang. Ragdoll sucks in general. It's very fiddly. Very fiddly. I did the same. It was a scam. You may just need to go into the passport place to get the fastest route. At least you don't have to go to Miami at 6 a.m. True. I went to the, well, supposedly expedited means it's going to be here in 3 weeks, 2 weeks, something like that. 2 or 3 weeks. It needs to get here before November, which is in what, 6 weeks? Something like that. We're cutting it a little close. We're cutting it a little close. Wait, no. October comes first. So we still got a month. So that's 4 weeks plus. Oh, this is almost over. 1, 2. Yeah, no, 6 weeks. We got 6 weeks. We should be fine. All right, where was I? Leg. I just want to see this in action. See it work. We can leave the tail. Oh, we made it to the head. Okay. But then our collision shapes is the other big issue. So the collision shapes, we need to make sure that they're not touching each other. So if I do that, that's basically all I got to do with all these collision shapes. Just make sure they don't touch. Oh, you guys are very much touching. Don't touch. Don't touch. Boom. Just because they use third-party delivery services who don't have to take responsibility for lost mail, like FedEx or UPS, they sent it and you claim you never got it, you'll be in the shadow realm of information. I almost missed Ren's brother's wedding because I kept waiting for it to arrive. They kept telling me it was on the way. Ooh. That's spooky. That is spooky. I'm just gonna believe in them and hope for the best. Boom. Boom. Collision, that's fine. Collision, where are you? You're fine. Collision, ooh, you are not fine. Oh, wait, you're kind of fine. Just gotta bloop. Collision, heart of the sea, indeed. Pull that up, there we go. Yeah, I don't ever think I want to make ragdoll physics with a complicated model ever again. I'm already not a fan. I mean, it's not, I shouldn't complain that much. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. We're kind of getting there. It's just annoying. Lots of little movements. Boom. Very boring as well. Very, very boring. That should be good. And now this guy, good. Not good, good. This guy, good. Not good. Not good. We'll do you like to there. And then this one we can pull down. Ooh, and then we gotta pull this guy up. And then we gotta pull this one down. And this one up. Bada bing, bada boom. Down. Up. Down. And we can leave that one. Only 2 more legs to go. Guys, LeBron just posted a new Instagram reel. Sanez, can you educate me? What is the... Why are so many people obsessed with LeBron? I don't understand. Like, I get he's good at basketball, but I don't understand the obsession. Oh crap, wrong redeem. Sanez, you could have canceled the redeem. Boom. Boom. Let me just finish this bone before I forget which bone I'm on. This is a pain in the butt. Oh no, I still have a toe bone? Get it out of here. Okay. Down. Up. Down. He was our generation's Michael Jordan. My ragdoll looks like this. Oh, wow. Okay. Wait, but you have the collisions hitting here. Is that okay? I thought the collision shapes weren't supposed to touch. Oh, and then you also have a collision going over your joint. It's okay if they collide a little bit as a treat. Oh boy. Okay. That makes more sense. Yeah, I got too many bones, I think. Too many bones. It's fine, it's fine. We can just do a little bit like that. And then this guy, perfect. So this should work now. Let's turn everything back on. Boom, 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 boom. And see it in action. I think what ends up happening actually is the legs flare out because of that. Ah. Yeah. Oh, 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 oh. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Navrix Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to the beautifully immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. Keep that. That's wild. Did you change the joints? Oh, I did not. No. So I got to go back through them all and change the joints. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe I should just make my own custom collision shape. Would that work actually? If I do like 2 bones from, or I grab 1 bone on each leg and then I can just stretch the collision shape to be like that. And cover multiple bones. I wonder if that would work. I feel like I'm the guy from Iron Giant watching this being like, that's art. How about that? I have all mine set to cone joint. To cone joint. Let's see, joint? Mine's a pin joint. We'll try cone joint. Oh dear. We'll try that out. We'll try that out. Yeah, mine looks like that. Okay. See it in action. And maybe I need to mess with the gravity because I do have negative gravity on. Oh. Why is the head not heading? Let's go back to here. Grab all these. Oh, can't grab all those. I gotta grab only the bones. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe I need to delete even more bones. We trying to achieve a ragdoll anyway. When a bear dies, we want it to ragdoll and kind of explode outward, like take an impulse or something. Just to add like the fun of like when you kill a ragdoll character, it's kind of like and like explodes outward. That would be nice. Can you filter the search bar? T physical bone 3D. Oh, filter. You can filter. That's smart. That's smart. How many bones are we at? We are at what? 1, 2. Wait, I can do the filter. T physical bone 3D. Wait, why are there some that... Oh, I can't... Wait, what? What are these ones? Those aren't selected though. Oh, wait. Oh. Spine. Oh, that is right. Okay. T physical bone. Physical bone. Physical bone. I've been telling Kavino about that search for years, but he just now acknowledges that it exists. Well, usually our models are small enough where they don't have this many bones. Usually. Let's pump the gravity. Maybe if we bring the gravity up a little bit, bring it to like 1, and then we try it. This is the only thing I actually use it for. Very niche use cases. Maybe add it at the end. You've got plenty of must-haves to implement before this nice-to-have. It's a good point, Phil, but at the same time, I think it's kind of necessary because it sets the tone, the vibe of the game, you know? And if the game is just enough to where you just punch a single bear and then it ragdolls away, I think that's acceptable. I think so. Be cool to somehow implement a randomized slow-mo effect when you kill the bear with Hitman or other games, the slow-mo effect, or even hunting games in general. Like you slow-mo, how would you slow-mo kill the bear though? Like, cause we can do slow-mo where you're just reducing the time scale, like hit stop. Might be. Might be. Cause the only other things we really need in the game, it's a very simple game. The only things we need is the spawning, which we can't complete until the map's done because I'm using a grid map for the spawning to spawn in different sections. And then we need different types of bears and their behaviors, which I need to figure out because I don't quite know their behaviors yet. So maybe the bear behaviors is probably the biggest one. And then the menus, of course. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Collision. That should be fine. Bounce. What does friction do? From frictionless to max friction? Maybe we want to add max friction. Maybe that's what we want. We want some friction. Maybe focus on the map first then. Well, Phil, I'm not making the map. The map is being made by Plobby right now. The bullet hits the bear and you slow... Ooh. Wait. Boom. Oh! It knocked me up. Okay, whoa, look, the leg is working. The leg is working. If you go in, there it is. The leg's working really well. There's some weird stretchy thing going on though. What is the stretchy thing going on? The leg works though. Could it be the animation player? Could that be the case? Maybe if I disable the animation tree. I wonder if that's what's causing it. So if I do animation tree dot dis, or what's the lurk, appreciate the lurk, Swashbuckling. Animation tree active dot active equals false. So if I turn the animation tree off, but if I turn the physics process off as well, then it won't be able to bones, will it? Yeah, I do this. That's good. Oh, I don't know why it's knocking us up, but I just turned the animation tree off. Yeah, but why is it launching us? What? We're not the ragdoll here. I'm just eternally going up. Why? What if I do if I turn the physics process off, would that cancel out the bones as well? Or would that actually do what I want? There's a weird stretchy thing going on. Okay, bear's attacking us. We punch him. Okay. Oh, and then he launches. Why does he launch us? Is it because he's on layer 1 and then he's just hitting us so hard that we go flying? Filter by name, T, physical, bone, and then grab all of them. And then let's change the collision, turn off the layers, but we only mask one. Maybe. Yes. Makes good potato, which I can match with ketchup. Wait, what? I hate when that happens. I stretch all over the place and fling people. I own an air fryer, by the way. Nice. He's hitting you hard because there are crazy forces on all the bones because the constraint solver can't solve your ragdoll. Ah. I see. Joint constraint relaxation. Maybe if I relax them. If the ragdoll is working right, you won't have the flingy problem. Ah. Sorry, Mater, I brought Delta's report. Gotcha. Maybe I do need to just delete more bones. And then if I, hang on, let me bring up the skeleton view again. So if I delete the bone, or delete the bones we don't need, and then I put a collision shape like this over 2 bones, and then another one like this, would that work? And then maybe just like one like that. And then we just do like 2, so he folds in half. Or do the collision shapes need to match the bones? I would do 2 for each leg. Okay. But do the collision shapes need to match the bone, or can it overlap multiple bones? Doesn't need to match? Oh! Okay. We'll do that then. That's probably the better play. So let's hide all of our other collisions. Boom. Beautiful. And then we need to go... Jeez. Doesn't need to match. It's very vibes based. Oh, okay. I got cool vibes. Some cool vibes. I can be cool. Collision. So I need to look at these guys. Oh my, there are so many lines and boxes going on. Can I turn off? No. I'm just gonna have to make do. Boom, boom. Okay, I kind of see it. You want the body bones to be a lot larger too. Okay. So really, I should be deleting other body bones then. What the heck are you? Oh, I don't want you yet. Yeah, so I'll keep like that one. What does this guy go to? This is the butt. We don't need the butt bone. Delete the butt. And then we got the back. That's the center. I don't want that. This one I don't want. I think I just want the upper. There we go. Clyde should match up with the mesh, not the bones. Okay, okay. I see. Oh my. And what are you? You are the head. So we got a spine here. Let's go to this guy first. This one needs to go the full butt. And if I rotate it and then go boom, boom, turn on the butt, and then stretch it out, kind of like that. Oh, it doesn't like this. Not uniformly scaled. What do you mean? Where did I mess up with? Wouldn't shape be 3D. Same on all axes. It is though, it's all one. Strange. Okay. Change the scale on the bone or something? I don't believe so. I fixed it though, I just hit back. It seemed to work. Okay, there's the butt bone. And now we got this center bone that we can stretch out. Boom. And then this is the front bone. And then this one needs to stretch out. Okay. Now we need the head. And the head one needs to go pretty big because the head kind of pops out a lot. So we'll do it like this. Seems right. And then this guy. What are you? Wait, what are you? Okay, let's delete this bone. You. You're the base leg. So this one needs to stretch all the way. Make it nice and thick. You can get deleted. Now you stretch all the way down. Make you thicker. Save that. And then delete you. Delete you. Wait, don't delete you yet. Yes, delete you. I can delete this one. Well, maybe I won't delete this one. This is the ankle. Make it a little bit wider. And then this one is the next leg. Collision shape. Bring it all the way down. Make it wider. Delete you. You're the next leg. Bring you all the way down. Holy moly. This blows. This blows. Not gonna lie. Boom. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're... Wait a sec. What are you? Oh, you're the next leg. Whoop. Up. Down. Stretch. Next one. Down. Ooh! Down. There we go. Good. And then we gotta go this one. This one we can delete. This is the ankle. Yeah, I'll do this one. Bring it down. Stretch it out. This one. We can delete this one. What are you? Oh, you're the next leg? I thought we already had a leg. I guess not. Boop. There we go. And then this next one's gonna be the leg under. Delete that. Dude, what are you? Okay. All the way down. Stretch. Delete. And then the ankle. Up. Over. Save. Woo! Okay. The moment of truth. Did this work? Boom, boom. Turn everything back on. Please work. I'm begging you. Punch him in the head. I mean, I can kick it, which is cool. Like that, the paws work great. That's because there's nothing on them. It's just like overstretching the mesh. The bear just wants to be a kite is all. Something like that. I don't understand. Like, I can kick it, which is cool. He's just stretching and bouncing so much. Maybe I still have too many bones. 2, 3 on the body. Maybe we delete this backbone. And I'll just do... Well, no, I should do... Oh, I guess there's a something too. Holy moly. Appreciate the Prime viewer, right? Holy moly. Thank you so much. 9 months. 9 months. What up, Pseudo? Welcome in. Holy moly. Could have used that Prime anywhere and you chose to use it here. Thank you. Thank you. Anyone know someone with a linguistics degree? No, I do not. What do you need linguistics for? Trying to like make up a language? What are you making? Trying to make ragdoll physics for a bear. Conlang feedback. I see. No idea. That's gonna be really hard. It shouldn't be that hard. Like, it's just a matter of messing with it a bunch until it works. That's what it seems like. At least Bad Cop made it sound easy. So That's what we're gonna try to do. Maybe I just need to do 1 for the legs. Maybe my legs are too complex. Hope you finished that though. Yeah, definitely will get it working eventually. Eventually. Yeah, let's just try to do 1 for the leg. Oh no, I want to do 2 for the legs. I do want that. Maybe I remove the ankles. Let's remove the ankles and see what happens. Boom. 2. Ankles, right? Yeah, delete the ankles. 1, 2. Wait, you're not an ankle. What are you? Oh, you just never got deleted. 1, 2. Delete. There we go. Okay. And then, oh, this guy gotta stretch out, stretch like that. This guy is actually kind of okay. Just needs to go back a little bit. Because I think they are colliding with each other, and that's causing a major issue. Let's try that. Plate. Punch him. Okay. The legs are getting better. I wonder if it's like something I'm doing wrong in the physics itself. T physical bone. Let's see. We did add a lot of bounce. Galaxy Brain idea. I'm going to look for a multilingual teacher with a degree in applied linguistics who I can hire as a tutor. It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Body's mass. Let's crank that back up to 1. Let's just reset all of the things I messed with and see what that does. Yeah. We'll keep the joints as a cone joint though. Save that. Play it. Punch them. Okay. Okay. That's getting better. It looks like the major issue. Well, the head is still an issue. But it's like, why is it ripping the mesh from here and pulling it? That looks close, yeah. It's definitely closer. Like, you can tell this is a leg. Oh. I just don't... Huh. Where's the head? I think you're the head. Yeah, you're the head. So if I just stretch you out more... I think maybe the bone is not moving. Well, yeah, the bones are not moving until I make them active. Do I need to leave them on? Leave them... Well, if I leave them as active, then it'll just fall apart immediately. Right? Oh, no. Wait a sec. No. It's like... know. It's getting crazy forces too. It's really the problem is the body. And we have 1, 2, 3 on the body. And then the head. Maybe I need to go 2 on the body. We delete the middle one. Let's try that. And then we can move both of these up to like there. This guy move up. Maybe that's the play. Punch him. I almost need them. Like, I need the whole body. What if I... Wait. What if I just put a jiggle bone on the body parts, and then when they die, it just turns on the influence of the jiggle bone? It might just be the way the model's rigged. I think it could be. But if I do a jiggle bone on the arms and legs, and then the neck, that should give us the same feeling, right? And then I just need to apply some velocity to it so it looks like it's like getting thrown up in the air. I wonder if that might be the trick. It's a different way of doing it, but it might just work better because we don't really care about the physical collision. Like if the player kicks it, we don't really care about that much. I don't think so. We might try that. We might try jiggle bones instead. Yeah. All right, but we got ads playing, so I'm gonna chuck on the words real quick, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. And then when we get back, because I need to go get more water. When we get back, we're gonna replace the... I'm not gonna delete the physical bone skeleton. I'm just gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna try attaching jiggle bones to the arms, legs, head, and body with no influences on them. And then we'll see what happens. Yeah. All right. I will be right back. Boop. Wait, that's not the webcam. Boop, boop. Whew. I've returned. Oh my god, Cavino's back. I missed you so much. I thought my life was over without you. Oh my lord. Jetpack off, webcam on. There we go. There we go. Darling. Who you calling darling? We're just gonna turn these words off. It's only level 1. Not you. Oh. Don't worry. That's right. I ain't no darling. I was playing that. Let's listen, Sammy. You didn't get a single word. How are you playing it? How are you playing it? Let me do this. It just stratted. Don't worry, Sammy. There's always next words. There's always the next words. But we gotta lock in, focus up. Lock in and focus up. We're gonna try the jiggle bones. You suck. I guess. You're not wrong. Let's do a spring bone simulator. And I'm gonna do head jiggle. Add element. And we need to do from oh dear. Oh dear. I think it's 4 to 6. What day are you into the jam? Day 4? This is day 2 of working on it, I think. Wait, there's already 2 entries? What the heck? I think this is day 2 working on it. Yeah, I mean, unless you count the planning day as day 1. Yeah. Yeah. Day 2 of working on it. So I think I need to do the spine, what is this, spine 1? Oh, I almost went backwards. Okay. What are you? Okay, so I need 11 to 9. Let's go 11, 9. Yeah, head jiggle will be 11 to 9. 11 to 9. And bone must be the same root. What? Do I need to go the opposite way? 9 to 11, maybe? Let's try that. Yeah, there we go. I mean, since it went live. Oh, since it went live? Yeah, this is like day 4, I believe. I think so. Okay. I'm just gonna leave this on. Turn active off. And then I need another jiggle bone. Let's do up 1. This will be right leg jiggle. And then the right leg will be from, I don't know what you are, pelvis left, pelvis right, no, it's the back, thigh, palm, ring finger, thigh right, nope, not thighs. There's eyelids? Oh my lord. What are these bones? Front thigh, that's what I need. So we'll go right leg. And we'll go from the... Holy. front thigh, front shoulder left, all the way down to the front foot left. Yeah. We'll turn that off. Tick-tock, on your next jam, no jiggle, no ragdoll. All right. Digital Ed, how you doing? Pika Bear. Peak Bear. Is this Jiggle Jam 2? No. We're trying to do ragdoll physics on the bear, but it keeps breaking. And so what I'm thinking is instead of ragdoll physics, I could fake the ragdoll physics by just doing some jiggle bones on the legs. And I think that will work. I think. I'm gonna test it with these two that I just put in. So I need to do export var head jiggle as a spring bone simulator 3D. We're wasting time. No, Phil, we're not wasting time. This is a crucial aspect. Crucial. Front, right, leg, jiggle. Crucial aspect of the game. Crucial. Spring bone simulator. Boom. Head jiggle. Front leg. And then what I do is I come down to die, and I'll turn this off. Boom. And then I can do the head jiggle. Active. True. The front right leg jiggle. Active. Oop. True. I wonder if that will work. Okay, there's no forces put on him though. Which is an issue. That's an issue. I guess I could make it collapse if I crank that gravity up to 1. Crank it up to 1. Make it float a little bit. I'll do that. Boom. That didn't work. Yeah, it's just pulling the mesh. What if I bring it down? So it like folds into the ground maybe? -10. -10. Okay. It looks like there's a major issue with the model and trying to get it to ragdoll. Because when the model gets pulled in, it's like the head gets turned into one bone, but it's like painted onto several. And I think that's an issue, or the issue. The ragdoll did look better than the jiggle bone, so I'm gonna delete the 2 jiggles. Delete the jiggle bones. And then delete these. This is my jiggle. There are many like it, but this one is mine. My jiggle is my best friend. It is my life. I must master it as I must master Godot. Indubitably. Indubitably. Boom, boom. Save that. Okay. So we can now turn the physics bones back on. there's got to be something wrong here. What if I just make these thick? Boom. Maybe that will capture more of the body. That's my only hope, my only thought that's left. Otherwise, we're gonna have to move to the next thing. Okay. Okay. That kind of worked. Wait a sec. That kind of worked. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Where's the one that has the head on it? I think it's this one. So if I extend this out and make it wider, maybe that will work. Boom. Okay, that's kind of working a little bit more. But I need it to be less. Physical bone. And then let's do the friction, bring it down a bit. Turn the bounce up. Gravity scale we can bring down. Let's make it really heavy too. Make it like 50 kilograms. And then let's make it -1 on the gravity scale. Joint is a cone joint right now. Let's try pin joint. See what happens with pin joint. That's what the tutorial says. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bring it back to a cone joint. Cone. Indeed. Twist span? Maybe not. Goob, welcome in. How are you doing? How is the artwork going for your jam entry? We are, we're currently struggling very hard with trying to get ragdoll physics to work with a complex model for our Jern jam entry. We are making, for those of you who don't know what our entry is, oh dear. We are making the bear attack simulator. That's not right. That's not right at all. Making a bear attack simulator. And the idea here is to, you know, make it so the bears ragdoll when they die. But it's proving to be more difficult. And I don't know why. I don't really know why. Yeah, that's what's going on right now. So if anyone knows how to do ragdolls, please enlighten me. But I think this is like all I'm supposed to do, and then just keep tweaking with different values and maybe collision shape sizes. I mean, this is already massive though. Oh, I don't want to move you. Bring you down a little bit. Maybe a little bit like that. I'm not sure. Not sure. It's going great. Having fun making nature art. Ooh, what kind of nature art are you making? Boom, boom, boom. The average cube. Boom. Little shout out too. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I think pretty soon though, I'm gonna have to swap away from doing this because we need to get the actual game working. That's the other big thing. You know, it's kind of important. Sort of very important that we get the game actually working and not just this. But I want to get this done. That's the other problem. Because this is gonna bring the game to life more. Maybe a little bit like that. Very therapeutic drawing nature. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. This is very mind-numbing, painful, other negative adjectives. That's what I'm feeling with doing this. Quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. I'm just messing with all these different things, hoping that they work, and then realizing that they don't, and then trying again. Maybe this will work. Maybe this will work. Game, play. I think I left it on active though. Oop. Oop. Look, if the head and these, know what? I think it could be the mesh. A ship sail, yeah. I think it could be the weight painting on the mesh. Because, yeah, because look, we got some vertices here that are not going with it. And so if all those vertices were attached to the body, I think that might be the issue. I don't think it's... Looks like weights? Yeah. I think that could be the issue, actually. Do I have an asset I could... I mean, I have this rig, this human rig. This human rig's a little complex, too. Huh. Check out null vertexes are attached to a bone. I mean, they should all be attached. I don't want to pop open Blender. Turn the active off. I'll keep it on. Maybe the legs need to be bigger. Cover the feet. And then the wideness on this needs to be bigger. And then same thing here. Needs to cover the feet. Oh, I went the wrong way. Uh-oh. Collision. You. There we go. Maybe like that. Maybe. Maybe. And then stretch this guy out a little bit more. Bring it down. Up. I mean, we are covering the whole model though. So it should work. Try with this. Nightmare creature. Oh. Yeah, look, the legs are going. It's just a couple, like, look at that. That's a singular vertex right there. For sure. This guy right there. And then this guy here, this guy here. There's two here. Two here. Look, gotta walk the dog. Sounds good. Enjoy your walk. And thank you for the raid. The entire head, yeah. I think it's the model. I think it is. That looks terrifying. Oh, that is terrifying. I could test it though. Time to fire Plobby? No. Plobby didn't make this bear model. Yeah, he textured it. Didn't make it. But I do think it's a problem with the model. We'll test it real quick with the new character body. I'm just gonna call this test body. Test body. And then what I'll do is I'll add this human rig. It's far more simplistic, so it should work better than the bear. And if this one ragdolls properly, then we know it's the model and not my ragdolling skills. I think that's what it is. Let's add a collision shape. And we'll do just a capsule. Bring it up. Boop. 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 There we go. And then bring that up. And now we go to the skeleton. We create physical skeleton. That's a lot of bones. I thought Plobby modeled that bear. No. Did he rig such animated or he reanimated it? I don't know exactly what, but he retextured it and then added some new animations of some sort. But that was about it. Okay, let's see. Let's go to the meshes, hide those, and now we only need, let's see here. What are you? You are the root bone, but you are the leg collision, which this could be fine actually. 1, 2. There's a lot more bones here, but I think it'll be fine. So what I'll do is I'll just leave it as is. Yeah, let's just leave it as is. We're gonna add the bear script to it. Load. And then I will do nodes, animation tree. Oh, there is no animation tree. I guess I could do one real quick. Animation tree. We'll grab a node. Oh, not node animation. Want the node state player. There we go. And then we need a movement tree. And then we need a blend space. Call you movement. Edit you. Go to 0. Add animation. We'll just jump to like idle and running or jumping or jog forward. Sure. Hook you in. Go here, transition, automatic on. Yep, that's attached. Show these again. Cool. That works. Now I need to assign the skeleton. Assign the tree. Health 50, modifiers, behavior is aggro, yep. And then we'll just save this outside. And then I need to do, I think that's fine. Now in the game, I'll delete the bear and I'll add the test body. And let's try it out. Okay, there he is. He's not colliding though. Holy. Huh. Node playback new is null. What? The playback is null? How is that possible? We got the bones. Yeah, why is playback null? That shouldn't be. Parameters move blend position. That's all good. Animation tree get. Yeah, what's going on here? Returning animation node time info. Playback new is null. I think I just need to reload the project. Oh. Yep, there we go. Now if we go physical bones, we'll leave it just how they are. I could change their joints though. So T physical, and then I grab all these bones and we'll change their joint type to a cone joint. Game. Oh, I also need to change their collision. Let's actually do collision on layer bear, masking player. So they should take in the hit now. Or not. I'm hitting him. Let's add an area. Collision. And then I'll just do like a capsule. Make it big. That should work. Collision, layer enemy, mask the player. Bye bye ragdoll, was nice knowing you. No. We're not saying bye to the ragdoll. We need the ragdoll. That's a requirement for the game. Okay, we're doing damage to him. Oh, okay. It's the model. It's the model. That worked. That worked. Obviously the ragdoll itself was a little crazy, but that worked. It collapsed. It did the ragdoll stuff. Okay, so there's a problem with the model. We need to tell Plobby. Bad news bears. ... The bear model needs to be re-weight painted so that it can have proper ragdoll physics tested with a different model and got it working. I think it could be that the bear model is too complex. Seems as though some bones aren't weighted to the head as well. Poor Plobby. Are ragdolls in Godot difficult? No. I would say no. Now that we kind of know how to do it, no. Because I just did it. And it wasn't that crazy. You just add a physical bone skeleton. Physical bone. So if I just take these, like this is with more. Usually you want to reduce the amount, but it seems like it's working pretty good. I can add a little gravity scale so it goes up a little bit, maybe a little bounce to it. And then our cone joints, turn the friction down as well. And now it works. The influence on each bone were definitely off, yeah. And you just right click 3D object, ragdoll, and then drag the bones. Oh. Now look, there he is. I just made him float, but you get the idea. That kind of works. And then if I go like this, do that, now he should collapse relatively slowly. Boom. Oh. Yeah, he's gone. Okay, so we know there's an issue. We know there's an issue now. Let's delete the test body. Boom. Save. Re-add the bear. Boom. Why is test body in here? Get deleted. Get out of here. Go away. We don't want you. Boom. Boom. Rotate. Save. Okay. Now we need the actual bear mechanics. The bear necessities, if you will. Joke intended. Pun intended. All right. So what we'll do is, let's think. We need to pull up Excalidraw. And now the jam begins. What do you mean, Phil? We've already started. We've already started. What up, Webby? How you doing? I need to find the actual link. I have misplaced it through my Holy moly, so many DMs. There we go. Okay. Boom. What are you doing? We're working on the Jern jam, trying to get a bear attack simulator going. Okay, so survive the wave of bears. So we need waves of bears, which I can add a spawner for. We need different bear behaviors. Okay. And then we need the points and all that. So for the bear, we probably need bear types. And then the bear types will extend class bear. Maybe that's what we do. Although I could, Bear looks nice. You made that? No. We're working with the most famous monkey on all of Twitch, Plobby3D, for the artwork. Although this bear was a separate piece that he had. I don't think he made it. He did texture it though. Let's see. So we got to figure out how we're gonna do the bears, the different types of bears. And the problem is we don't really have too many ideas for the types of bears, so we kind of have to figure that out. The only bear types we had in mind were let's just get them to spawn. We have a basic bear. Let's just get it to spawn. I think that's probably the best play. So I'll attach the tree and I'll make an attack tree as well. Blend tree. We'll call it attack tree. And then what we'll do here is we can do a let's see if I remember how to do this. There's a way to make it so I can choose which animation to do. Is it a blend too? Shoot, how do I do this? There's a way I've done this before. No. I don't think it'd be in here. Oh, that just froze straight up. Yep, and then that crashed. That's fun. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll just start with a simple one then. Start simple. And we'll just do an animation. And then we'll grab the bear angry, meerkatting, getting up, walking, eating, sleeping, standing, drinking, attack. We'll do attack right. And we'll just input that in. And then we'll just do a one-time transition here. Boom. And then this needs to be enabled. Enable. This will be at end auto. Boom. Save. That jams are about throwing something together quick with what you've already learned. Camino's jam looks more like a bunch of like non-jams. No, Phil, I think the idea with the jam is to learn. So like try doing something new within a short period of time. Now, I guess if you're going for like competing and stuff, then yeah. If you're competing and trying to go for like first place, then yeah, do what you already know and push it. But yeah, just asset flip? No. I mean, if you're going for a win, then yeah. Wait, there are those nodes in Godot since when? Since always. This is the animation node state machine. So we have a whole state machine going for our animation tree. And then we can use that to blend different things and whatnot. Godot is built on nodes. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Enter attacking state. And then we need to take damage. So what I'll do here is I will say func attack returns void, and it will just say target dot take damage. Yup. And then in the animation player, I'll go to our attack right. Oh, I gotta save this separately. Oh, nuts. Okay. That's fun. Let's go to the bear. Go to attack right. Save. Assets, bear. Right click, new folder. Animations. Okay. Attack right. Save. There we go. And then we'll do re-import. Yep. Now in the attack tree, we just replace this. Oh, I need to add it into the animation player. Animations, manage. Yeah, I need to do a new library, bear. Then we add in assets, bear, animations, attack right, open. Okay. Oop. Then we go to the attack. There it is. And we need to... Oh, I don't like how this is set up. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay. Let's turn off the tree. There we go. Back to the animation player. Oh, that's not even playing? What? Oh no. Why are you not playing now? Animation player. Was this one gonna play? No, that one works. Why is the one that I saved not working? Speed scale 1. Oh, the root node needs to be the skeleton, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please don't. Please don't crash. I'm begging you, Godot. Please. Please. Please work. Game jams are fun. Game jams are fun. Yep. Yep. That's what you get for canceling words. All right, Sammy. All right. Still in early development, it seems. I will say 4.5 has been giving me a lot of issues. Like a lot of issues. Well, how's everyone's Friday going? Hopefully pretty good. Better than mine, maybe. I hope. Mine is going just dandy, if you ask me. You know, I got the opportunity to spend 2 hours working on Ragdoll, which just doesn't work because of the model. That was fun. That was fun. When I attempted to move to fixing the attacks, Godot crashed on me. That's also pretty fun. It's a fortunate opportunity, really. And when you were saying the other day, so I downloaded 4.4. Yeah. I don't even know what happened with 4.5. I don't want to like make a post about it, but I don't know. I might have to make a little X and Blue Sky post about it, being like 4.5 blows. Do it? Nah, I shouldn't. Nothing's working. We just got the hourglass of doom. Go to X, and then we'll go to Blue Sky profile, and then we'll go Blue Sky, and then we'll go to profile, and then we'll say hashtag indie dev, hashtag game dev. Anyone else noticing Godot 4.5 crashes a lot? I might have to swap back to 0.4 to get anything done. No, I shouldn't do this. I'm going to Godot Fest. I shouldn't say it. Not publicly. I should just... Yeah, I probably shouldn't publicly say it. That's probably not the best play. Probably not. 29 versus 9. Crazy. Okay. Let's see if I can, like, force close it, maybe? Yes. There we go. Stable, it says. Stable. All right, what did we lose? Let's see. Stable on a 50-90 maybe. I don't even think it's that. I don't think it has anything to do with the hardware. Because I've been running things just fine. Just fine. All right, let's turn off the animation tree. Back to the anim player. Do I have the animation? I don't. Okay, so I have to re-get it. Let's save. GLB. There we go. Ooh, actually that reminded me. We do have ads playing right now. I'm gonna check on the words real quick for a level. Sammy, this is just for you. And then I'll be right back real quick. I forgot I had to go check on my dog. All right, I'll be right back and then we will fix the attacking animations. Yeah. Boop, boop. Phew. All right, I have returned. The dog is good. Ugh. Be right back off. Webcam on. Whew. All right, let's get these words off. And then back to work. Back to work. Boom. Boom. Let's see. I guess we'll finish the words. Fred. Fred is not a word. Offer. Oh. Freed. Alright, words off. Get it out of here. Back to work. Back to work. So we take this attack animation. Beautiful. Save to file. New path. Assets, bear. Animations. It's right there. Save. Overwrite. Re-import. Okay. Beautiful. And now we can go manage animations. New library. Bear. And then we'll go into here. Grab that. Open. There we go. Animation. Bear attack right. There it is. There it is. Okay, cool. So right here is where we're going to add the method call in the bear. And then zoop, all the way to the bottom. Or where's my method call? Hello? Didn't I just add a method call track? What? Anyone else just want to see Cavino asset flip the entire world within the next few hours? What do you mean by this, Phil? I don't know what you mean by asset flip the world. Yeah, that's not... Is it because the animation player is not local? It's not letting me add the method call track. Shoot. Keep custom tracks, maybe? Bear right. Re-import. Grab assets from online, build the world. Like getting AI to code for you, call it vibe coding. Build a game purely from pre-made assets called asset flipping, apparently. Is that asset flipping? I thought asset flipping is more when you've already used everything in a game and then you're just reusing the same stuff. That didn't add a method call track either. Oh my lord. What up, Tommy? What's your exciting news? Please be extra exciting news today, because it's rough. It's rough. We're having a rough one today. I don't want to make the animation player local, because if I make the animation player local, then when the fixes come in, oh boy. That's why they call it asset flipping. It's because people notice a lot of games on Steam with the same assets. Oh. Yeah. And if I add it from here, because this is where the script is. Wait, pick a node to animate. Is that what I need to do? No. That didn't work either. Add call method, bear. Okay. Okay, we're just not gonna do a method call. That's gonna look gross. That's the next step. Okay, so I will still do another function in preparation for a method call. Method call in attack. And then I'll say func attack animation. And I'll say attack void target take damage. And then I will do this attack. And then I'll say replace below with method call to enter moving state await get tree create timer 1.5 dot timeout. Boom. And then we will enter moving state. Not attacking state, moving state. There we go. Me and my girlfriend had our first real kiss this week on Wednesday. Nice. Oh, and Free Code Camp is now releasing free courses for Godot now. That's more exciting. That's sweet. Cool. I also mastered the Star Spinkled Banner on my guitar. Spangled Banner? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so we'll do this instead. We enter the attack state and we attack. Yeah. Cool. Now with the attack, we do, oh, I didn't move to the attack tree though. Animation tree, turn you back on. And you are the attack. And so all that's saved, which means if I press this, boom, he does do it. So I'll just do anim. Ooh, okay, I could do anim playback, travel, attack tree. And then we will await animation playback dot state finished. Enter moving state. Oh dear, why are you pausing to save? There we go. Whew. Okay, so now we should have standard attacking down. They chase us, we smack them. And yeah, that seems good. Late raid. What up, Ryan? Holy super late raid. I don't know from who. Doesn't even say it was that late. It was either from Goob, from Zed. One of the two. Boom. But welcome in, Ryan. How are you doing? Goob then. Gotcha. All right. Oh, and then we have an attack timer. Where do I start this attack timer? Time between attacks? Oh, I see. Attack timer. Oh, it's on the player though. I want the bear. Okay. And then if it's still close, it'll attack again. And then I could say if animation tree dot get animation attack tree dot is, no, there's no is playing. If animation player dot is playing, can I do, no, it's just a bool. I just want a way to, I guess it awaits anyways, but I'm afraid it's going to keep flipping. Yeah. Well, no, it won't, because it'll switch to the attack state anyways, where it passes. Yeah, that should be fine. Why is my saving taking forever? What the heck? Okay. So we do that. We take damage. We can die. Then we emit. Let's do a... we have the ragdoll skeleton that does the things. And we can just say await, get, tree, create timer. We'll say like 1 or 2.5 seconds. And then we'll timeout. Timeout. We'll connect it to queue free. Why is that a problem? Oh, I guess I don't have to await it. That's, yeah. Add sandbox mode? Sanus, that's wild. Not yet. No. We are so... We got so much more to do to the base game that we can't do that yet. Okay. So we got the bear. We got that going. Let's do a... As an update, I guess. Yeah, we could do that. I would like to work on the spawning. Yeah, so I'll do the bear spawner. We'll get a spawn grid. And then make updates that will make players wow. I mean, this is just a jam game, Sanus. Just a jam game. Let's do a... How are we gonna do this? Okay, let's say Funk spawn bears void, and then we'll do talk about the Goo Wizard game. Oh, yeah, no, that's we're not even thinking about the Goo Wizard game right now. Not even thinking about it. So for a bear spawner, what we need to do is also ask if the game will have community, what they would add. Yeah, it depends, Sanus, because what you're talking about is doing a live update game, and we're not really at that level yet. In order to have a game where you're constantly updating it and keeping it live like that, you really need to have a team. Or I guess you could throw all your eggs in one basket. You could do that. But I don't think that's the play for my skill level. I think that's more like once I have a game that is extraordinarily fun, then I could look into doing that, and I would need a team. Don't constantly update, take some rest and update like new enemies every Saturday. Sanus, I don't think you realize how much work that is. That's still going a live update service, which is making a new enemy. Let's say an enemy takes a day or two. So it takes a day or two. We have to release it on Saturday. There's going to be a point where you have to think about balancing a single monster. Yeah, Sanus, it takes a long time. Will it take that long though? On the short side, yeah. On the short side, it'll take about a day or two. On the long side, it could take an entire week to do, because then you have to think about, okay, where are we putting this monster? Is it going into a different dungeon? Well, if it's going into a different dungeon, we need a new dungeon we need to add. There's a lot that goes into it. Because you're talking about making 52 new enemies in a year. Right? Once a week. It's a lot. That's a lot. And they all have to be unique, different. Add unfinished monsters, and next update that monster. I don't think that's a good idea for any game to add something unfinished in. I don't think so. At least twice a week? No, absolutely not. Once every 2 weeks. You could do once every 2 weeks, but is the game that replayable? And I would say no, it's not. I don't think it is. But also, like, I need to focus on making other games because we're on the quest to make a game fun. And the Goo Wizard game, it's fun, it's getting there, but it's not at that level where like you would want to put your all into it. Yeah. Make it like how Valve does it. Santa, I don't think you're realizing I'm just a single person here. Valve is a very large company with multiple devs. They got more than one dev. I can guarantee that. There's a lot more that goes into it, unfortunately. We could do the bears array here. So export. Let's export a subgroup called bears. Actually, let's do spawner stats. And then export var bears as an array of packed scenes. Yeah. So community made bosses and enemies. They ask players in workshop to create some stuff, skins, and if they like it, they add it, and they give players like a custom knife. Players love that. I see what you're saying. We'd have to set up the tools to enable that, and even then, that's still a lot. It's a lot more work than it sounds. Like that's something I've come to learn about game dev is some things sound really simple, but in reality, they're very time consuming and take a lot more time than you would like assume it would take. I think it's a great idea. Don't get me wrong. But really, if I'm gonna do something like that, it needs to be for a game that is very fun, very replayable, and I just don't think the Goo game is there. Kind of saves time, no? No, it's a different type of time you're using up now. Because you think about, you have to go through all of them. You still have to add them in. Games are very easy to make, yeah. 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 It's a lot. Spawn bear, so I can do a var bear. Actually, let's do export var spawn count int, and we'll do equals 3. Hire some guy to do it. Freedom Force Studios isn't a solo project, no? That's correct, Santas. Where do I get the money to hire someone to do that? That's the other question. Yeah, go make a game real fast. You'll see what you're asking. Yeah, like I'm not trying to crap on you at all, Santas, but it does take a lot more time than you would think. For spawn in spawn count, var bear equals bears dot pick random, and then then I need to instantiate it. Instantiate bear dot bears node. Cool thing about coding is that you can learn for free. True. You can hire average Goo for your art. True. He doesn't like 2D art. He hates it. Okay, I wouldn't say hate. So he hates me. That no. Rewind. I don't hate 2D. I just prefer 3D. Yes. Yes. I need to do like levels to these bears. I'm not gonna do the levels to the bears yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the levels to the bears. So I'm gonna do the bears node, add child bear, and then bear.global position equals spawn grid dot get unused or used cells dot pick random. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think people who make 2D games are lesser, if I remember. Whoa. No. I never said that. No. 2D sucks. 1D gang here. 2D sucks. No. I think 2D has a place. It does have a place. All right, we're gonna try this. Delete, boom. And then I'm gonna add a node 3D and call this the bears, like so. I could do a group for it, but I'm not gonna bother. I need a grid map. Grid. Don't call this bad boy the spawn grid. Yeah. Just do updates. Whatever Valve does is very smart. They listen to the community while not even doing anything except copying the models and putting it in their games. Sanus. It's a lot more work to just copy and paste a model. Like even just simple copy and paste, you still gotta rig it. Like you still gotta set, there's a lot more setup that's involved depending on what the model is, what it's doing, and all that. It is slightly easier because you're now removing the time to do that, but you could just add markers to spawn them at random markers. Yeah, I could do that, but that's the simple way of doing it. And it doesn't give a solid, like a very solid route. We want a cool way of doing it. I need to go into the mesh library, add item, and then item 0, we'll do a box mesh. And then I'll go material, and I'll just do like red. Boom. Right? And we'll call this can spawn. And then if I go can spawn, paint it in. I want to fix that though. Item, bring the Y down to 0.25. And then I need to do the Y. Nope, that's the mesh transform. I need to like, I forgot how to do this. There's a way to snap it to the bottom, so instead of floating. You could just add markers, spawn them. No, at least do updates, bro. I mean, Santas, I'm not opposed to doing updates at some point, but it's definitely not a priority for me. Unfortunately, it's just not. Maybe if I bring it down and then bring it, no, that doesn't work. How the heck did we get these to be on the ground instead of floating? We gotta open the other game. But yeah, it's definitely not a big priority. The priority is getting the game done and like get it into a state where it is replayable, it's actually fun and all that. And then we can start diving into it and saying like, okay, is this worth continuously updating? Or is it a one-time thing and then forget about it? That's really what it comes down to. Kavino wants the long/not finish it route. Phil, I'm one of the few devs that has finished a game. One of the few. 85% of game devs never release a game. It's a catastrophe. It is mind-numbing. It is heartbreaking. One of the few. Trying to say I don't finish games. Crazy talk. Crazy talk. Let's see. Spawn grid. And what are these? Oh, it's a cylinder mesh. Oh, cylinder mesh. What the heck? Huh. Let's just copy this then. Copy? Can I copy? I don't think I can copy and paste from other games. No, I can't. But this is a cylinder mesh. Oh, that's a plane. Cylinder mesh. And then it is 67585, 0.675, 0.85. There we go. Just listen to the community while actually adding your own ideas if the community wants to do. The community wants to do. I've actually thought of that at night if I ever made games. Well, yeah, absolutely, Sandus. I think that's crucial. Like that's definitely a necessity. I agree. 64.6. Wait, that's not right. 40. There we go. And then why is the rotation off? I think that's it for it. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Okay. And then I just need to add a material. Then we got 1, -1. 1, -1. And then big companies only use their ideas. Some indies only use the community ideas. Just do both. Absolutely. No, absolutely. I completely agree with what you're saying. Completely. But there are some games that you need to... If the game's like good enough, then yes, do it. And if it's wanted enough, then yeah, I could see that. Why are you still sideways like this? Is there like a shape on it? Mesh cast shadow. Nav layer. No. How are you on the ground? Huh. But no, I completely, like, I agree with everything you're saying right now. I agree. You just have to pick the games. Like, the thing about making games is it's not a good idea to make a game, or to make a forever game as your first game. I don't think that's a good idea at all. Because there's so much that goes into learning how to make games fun. And now, sure, if you get super lucky and your first game or one of your first games does turn into like a really loved game, then yeah, follow through with it and make it a forever game, sure. But I wouldn't say try to make every game a forever game. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Or else you're just going to be spending way too much time trying to manage games, and you won't actually progress as a dev. It doesn't depend on if the community likes it. Yeah, for sure. My first ever game was WoW. Psych. Oh, metrics. Your forever game should be your side/passion project. I don't know if I agree with that. I think it should be your main project once you get to a certain skill level. Like if you're a year into game dev, you have no business making your dream game or your forever game, assuming it's a relatively difficult one. I don't think you have any business doing that. I think that's foolish because you're overestimating your own abilities. That's what I think. No. 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 Huh. I mean, I think that'll still work, but forever game equals constantly restarting due to skill level increase. True. And that's why I'm saying, like, you gotta have a certain skill level first, for sure. Like you will still improve over the course of it, but there is like, yeah, you still need to have a base skill level. What would you do if the game suddenly popped off, got 100k players? Like what would you do first? Oh, I would update it for sure. If the game was like, if the Goo game pops off, then yeah, I would update it. Yeah, for sure. Then paywall and microtransaction. No, absolutely not. No, I'd keep it relatively the same. I would add new things. And those things to add are exactly like what you said. Just read what people are saying about the game and fix it. Yeah, but like, what would be your first thing to do? Like, tell just no one? What do you mean, tell no one? Like, I wouldn't... Like, all right, so I'm not quite sure I'm understanding the question. You're saying, I checked the Steam analytics and there's 100,000 people playing it. Do you have a better name than Goo Game? No. That's just a placeholder. Like no celebrating? No celebrating. No, I think celebrating is a waste of time for me. I don't like celebrating. Unless it's for other people's entertainment and value, but me personally, like, this is gonna sound wild, but like I don't really celebrate my birthday or anything like that. I do it for stream because I think it's entertaining, and I know a lot of other people enjoy the holidays and enjoy those things, so I do that. But like, if I was left to my own devices, wasn't streaming, like, it's just another day for me. Just another day. In the main menu, put that you used to sell cockroaches. Probably not. I don't think that's pertinent information. Let's do one. Well, let's leave it like this and see what happens. Yeah, let me just change the material on it. We'll just do like a little red. Make it a little see-through. There we go. Cool. Bro, you just like me? It's a waste of time to celebrate birthdays? Yeah, I mean, some people enjoy it, and I understand that. That's why, like, I'll celebrate things for stream. Just me personally, it's just kind of, I do it not for myself. Just because I know others like it. I missed/forgot my birthday. Yeah, I've done that a couple times as well. Snap objects to floor. It doesn't snap to floor. Huh. Whatever. I guess it's fine. I guess. All right, so now we can go to use cells. And now we do the spawner. Bear spawner. And we'll spawn 3 bears. grab the spawn count, grab the bears node, save, and we need spawn bears. Let's just do it once in the ready, see if it works. Funk ready. Let's wait a couple seconds though. Get tree, create timer, 0.5. I'll do 1 second. 1.5 seconds. Dot timeout, and then spawn bears. Game. All right, let's try it. Oh, I didn't set a bear node in there. Bear spawner. Add element. Quick load. Bear. Save. There it is. Spent literally all day driving during my last birthday cross country. I mean, that can be fun. A friend of mine is like that. They say that their own life is a gift enough, and that the day, that it is a day to appreciate others, not yourself. I could see that. I could see that. I don't know. I don't even think about it in that term. I just think about it as it's just another day. It really doesn't matter. All right, there we go. Bear spawns. Boom, boom, boom. Oh dear. Oh yeah, they're dying. Yeah, the ragdoll is rough. It's rough. But we got bear spawning at least. Let's go to GitHub. I haven't committed at all. Why are the bears so small? I gotta rescale them, that's why. Bear spawner added. Are they dogs? No, they're bears. They're just a little small right now. Let's see. I could go like that. And then I do that. And then, wait, we're making a bear attack simulator now. Yes, we are. What did I miss? You missed, we're just doing the Jern Jam. So for the Jern Jam, the theme is for what? Man versus nature. So as part of Man versus nature, we were thinking, okay, we'll do bear attack simulator. That's man versus nature. And then on top of that, there is the criteria of how well the theme's used. Is it fun to play? How it looks, the educational value. So we're gonna teach people what to do versus different bears. Yeah. I'm working on 1 man versus 100 gorillas. You know, Mike, that idea popped through my head as well. I'm glad someone's doing it. I'm glad someone's doing it. Is on Jern Jam no rewards? No, there are prizes. I don't know what they are. But there are prizes. So the winners of the jam, as well as some runner-ups. These include donated prizes, assets, courses, and games. So yeah, there is something. Please tell me that wasn't a joke. I took that as I'm just kidding. Aww. That actually was such a good idea. It's okay, you don't understand it. Man versus neuron activated. I don't understand Santa's. Mike and Hill. Letting me down. That actually would have been such a good idea. Such a good idea. But no. Bring this up, over. That should be fine. Doesn't have to be precise. Yeah. You could still do it. I mean, there's a lot of time. There is a lot of time in the jam. Bring this up. Wider. That should be fine. Save. There we go. All right, so we got the bear spawner. We got the bear. Who made these bears though? Surely not Cavino. No. We're working with the most famous monkey on Twitch, Plobby, for all the artwork. And so Plobby's handling everything that does art, all the art stuff. I can give you guys a little secret showcase though of the other assets Plobby's making right here. Boom. So these are some of the other assets. We're kind of going with this Voronoi type texture going on. Yeah, Plobby made all these. Plobby's the goat, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, he's a monkey. He's the monkey, not a goat, but yeah. Yeah. I'm over here working my last brain cell trying to figure out if I want to get a MacBook for the battery life or no. I hate MacBooks, but the battery life on them is insane. It depends what you're trying to get it for. I don't know. I'm not really a Mac fan. So you can find things out there that have good battery lives as well. I'm sure there's other laptops that have better battery lives than the or a better battery life than the MacBook, I would think. But yeah. No idea. All right, let's see. We got the bear spawner now. We need different types of bears. Different types of bears. There's really not, really. And the few that are decent are loud. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's do the rest of the MVP, and then we can worry about different bears. Yeah, so we need a kill count or a wave count. Set number of bears per wave. Upon death, score is given. Title. Okay, we can do that. I'm not sure what Sanus is saying here. Let's see. What I did for a laptop though is I ended up not getting a laptop, and instead I got a Surface, or not a Surface, a Galaxy Tab. And because the Galaxy Tab, I can supposedly run Linux on it as well. So I'm gonna try that. Is Nora here yet? I don't think so, Cam. But hello, welcome back. Why are you looking for Nora and not looking for me? What's going on, Cam? What the heck? What the heck? Are you just here for her and not me? Heartbroken. I'm shook. Let's do... I am unhappy with her. Oh, spill the tea. What's going on? Should ignore another DM of yours? I need score. Game manager. Killed bears. What she said about my Shrek accent. I mean, you gotta admit, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. I approve of that joke. That was a good one. That was a good one. Killed bears, so signal died. And then we add points. Bear type. Bear. Okay. Y'all are so lucky y'all actually talk with girls. I'm afraid of women. And they're not that scary, but... Oh, the Germany rental company called. Oh? Why did they call you, Cam? Let's do a... I kind of want to just do the main menu right now. Yeah, I think so. They ain't giving me the BMW. They've given me an alternative arrangement. Did they take a look at your driving abilities and go, yeah, we're not giving this guy a BMW. No, it's my age. That is another issue, yeah. They didn't give me a luxury car. Man. Let's see. So I want to do the menu, I think. I think that's what I want. In the game, I will do... Buy me a Hellcat. Reason 1, I'm a very nice person. Let's do a canvas. And then we'll call this the UI, or game UI. Wait, are push-ups no longer a thing one can buy for Mightstone? No. We had to get rid of it ages ago. Because they were taking away far too much from the actual game dev. Like, far too much. And that was not good. And they were also being abused to the point of, like, someone would have a bad day and then take their frustrations out on me instead. And that wasn't very fun. So we got rid of it. But we do have the affiliate anniversary coming up on either, where is it? This one? Bloop. On either Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or Tuesday. 20 hours left to vote over in the Discord. Boom. There we go. There we are. Where we're going to be doing, we might be bringing back some new things. We're gonna do it by 6,000 Mightstone now. Hold on to it, I would say. I'm gonna be bringing back some things. Reason 2, I'm so cool that I forgot to take my dementia pills. Never mind, I ate it. Gotcha. All right, we're gonna do a control here. And then, boom. We can go full extendo. Mouse, ignore. And then recursive, enabled. This is the new behavior that allows all things we add to it to also be on mouse ignore. Hopefully. I think what we'll do is a... I think we'll do a viewport, actually. So I'll do a panel. And this full extend on the panel. And then we'll do a... We kind of need the map for that first, though. Oh, whoops. I need to add a... Boom. I'm just going to make it, like, dark gray for now. Just for now. And we'll call this main menu. We'll add a button. Or we'll add, no, let's add a button. And the button will probably end up being theme override, or not theme. Where is it? Layout. We'll go 200 by 100. Maybe by 75. Yeah. It's a big button, but I think that's fine. I think Surface laptops might have good battery as MacBooks. Ooh, they might, yeah. They might. My code is so much spaghetti. That's not good. Hey, hi. Hello. Curry, think about guinea pigs. Why are you thinking about guinea pigs? Start. Button. Start. And then text behavior. That's fine. I think what we'll do is actually do a margin that will full extendo. And then we put this in here. And then the button will go here. Like so. And then I'll add another button that will also go there. I don't know what spaghetti code means. It means your code is all over the place. That it's just like, what the heck's going on? Actually, delete this. And then we'll just duplicate this and we'll call this the settings button. Make game about one man versus 100 guinea pigs. Maybe for the jam, yeah. I finally know something about code, except print hello world. Let's go, that's awesome. It's seriously a good idea. It is a really good idea. A really good idea. Ooh. Goes to the margin. So I need a V-box. And then I slap these in the V-box. And the V-box goes here. Here. Yeah. I think that's going to be the play. And then what I'll do is margin container. And we'll go to the constants. And we'll say 10 by 10 by 10 by 10. Oh, we could even go more. 25s. We'll do a theme override of 10. 25. Something like that. This will be settings. And then we'll do... We need to add a script to here. Create. Delete all this nonsense. Export subgroup. Nodes. Export var main menu as panel. There we go. I got lizards once as a kid. They're pretty chill, but you gotta be careful with the insects they eat or they'll crawl under your bed. Oh my. Oh my. No, I got a bearded dragon. He just sleeps all the time. Except for right now, he's awake. He's just staring at me. Menacingly. Alright, let's see. Main menu, panel. Go here. And then I need a... Probably outside the margin. Yeah, exactly those. Actually. Bearded dragons. Yeah, they live very long. They live like 15 years. Something like that. Let's do a label. We'll do a rich text. And we'll chuck you in the center. And then we'll just say... let's see if I remember how to do this. Bear, yeah, I do. Attack, simulator, B. I need to change the size of this for sure. We can say like 250 by 250. I need to also center it. So I need to do center. Okay. Oops. Oh, that's weird. Backslash B doesn't work. Or slash B doesn't work. Huh. Let's do... Wait, dragons aren't real. What do you mean they live 15 years? I mean, I didn't hear. What pet do you have? I have a bearded dragon. Bearded dragon. He's going exploring right now. If he wants to come out. He's just chilling. All right, let's see. Constants. Font size. Let's go. Why is that eye weird? The eye is uppercase. I bet that's because I made it bold. Yeah, it is. Normal font size 72. Don't like that. Let's make this 300. Man, what is going on with this label? 400. There we go. I don't like that either, though. I've gotten so scared if I had that. Yeah, they're actually super chill. Super chill. Mine's very explorative, which is awesome, but sucks at the same time. Because I'd love for him to just like chill on my shoulder while I'm streaming and doing game dev, but he just wants to go exploring and look around. So he'll just like sit there and then he'll immediately run down and start like going to the computer and stuff and running around exploring the desk. And it's like I would have to watch him all the time. And it's kind of a pain. So unfortunately I can't keep him out while I'm streaming. I wouldn't mind doing that though. Love to have a call duck, but I can't remember those in a regular apartment. Can't keep those. What's a call duck? Please don't say that you forgot to feed him the last 2 years. No, he's eating something right now, actually. I wanted a duck, but it's illegal to own it here. What? Illegal to own a duck? That's crazy. Google it, they're pretty cute. A call duck? Call duck. Oh! Those little guys. Wait a sec. What the heck? Images? They're adorable. What the heck? That's pretty cool. A little duck. Huh. I was thinking there was one point in time where I almost tried to get pygmy goats. Those little tiny goats. I almost tried getting them. What is this? Game label. And then let's see. I mean, that's really all I need to do for the menu for now. Yeah. And I could reduce the height to 200. Yeah, that's better. And then I'll add another label just directly underneath, but it'll be a standard label. And then Jern Jam label. I'll bring it down to the bottom, center. I'll move it, do it like that. Let's get the layout 200 by 100. 300. Wait, what's the 600? That's not right. Let's do 4. Then we'll say Jern Jam 2025. And we'll double center it. We'll grab the label settings. Font 72. 54. 48. 36. Yeah, we'll do that. Or I could just put in the Jern Jam label, actually. That would probably be best. Just take this. Yeah, I think that's the play. Boom. And then boom. We'll steal this asset. Hopefully it won't be Right click, save image. Oh, good call, Sammy. Good call. I think I could do that. Can I do that on Itch? Oh, I can. Jern jam logo, save, overwrite. There we go. What a noob. All right. What a noob. Crazy. So, Cavino, my work are hosting a pub quiz in the building for charity. Just want to see if I will be paying a Cavino surcharge. You will, most certainly. Because listen, Cam, to fix your addictions, your problems, there's always going to be excuses that come up. Always. And you gotta build the self-discipline to be able to take those excuses and throw them in the garbage. But it's for charity, so the more I drink, the more I benefit people in Africa. You don't have to drink alcohol. You could drink water. You could drink soda. You don't gotta drink alcohol. Drink Coca-Cola, yeah. It's the only thing the work are serving that you pay. Alcohol's good. It's not the only thing that they're serving, I can promise you. Coke and all of that are free, so it won't be benefiting anyone. You can get the like a virgin margarita. There you go. Alcoholless. Virgin beer. What do they call them? Call them something. What do I want to call this folder? Icons? Do y'all genuinely love beer? I do. I wouldn't say love beer. I enjoy it. It's a work bar. We ain't got 0%. You got something that costs money that doesn't have alcohol in it. I can guarantee, absolutely guarantee 100%. Like I said, Cam, you're gonna keep coming up with ways to find excuses instead of looking for answers. Boom, and then we'll do 400 by 100, like so. It's a work event. Yeah, so. I don't know what you're trying to say. With cheese and wine. They got things that will cost money that does not have alcohol in it. I can guarantee. Ignore size. Ooh, okay. And then we'll just zoop. Because we get Coke and all that for free anyway. There'll be other things. There will be other things. Sure. Quick little setup. Boom. There's not, I'm telling you. Cam. I know you're lying. Or maybe you're not lying, you don't have the information. And I can tell because of how worked up you're getting with these capital letters here. Because you know what I'm saying is true. And so you're like, no, they don't have it, I swear. No. We'll see. Cam, when you go and you send me a picture of the drink lists and you send a picture of the drink list to me, then I will remove the surcharge. Either way, it's the 25th. Gotcha. Beer attack, not bear. We don't have a drink list. What do you guys, how do you guys order? What, nothing. I think you're just lying now. Cam's just straight up lying. It's help yourself and pay. Okay, then take a picture of everything. Wait, if it's help yourself and pay, they most certainly have like sodas off to the side. Crazy. Cam. Soda's free? Well, you said that it's a help yourself and pay, so technically speaking, they would all be free. You can choose to pay for a soda. Each drink that is soda is £5. Then how does this work? It's help yourself and pay. These are two contradictory statements. See what I'm saying, Cam? You're falling into your lie and just rolling more and more. Crazy. Let's export, or not export. We're gonna do a ready and say main menu dot show. Where's the problem with free sodas? There isn't. Help yourself does not always mean free. True. Boom. Okay, so we go to the main menu, and then what we'll do is the start button. We'll just do on pressed. Bring it to the UI. On start button pressed, we'll do game manager dot start game. And then we'll also do main menu dot hide. And then game manager, we need a function. Start game. And we'll say kills 0, wave 0, score 0. And then that's really all we need to do for now. Why is the main menu an exported variable, not an onReady loaded? There's no good reason. They do the exact same thing. Because exports are onReady as well. onReady might be slightly faster, now I'm thinking about it. But in case I want to move it around, that's really it. Yeah. Buffets are help yourself. Not always. What up, Munglo? How you doing? All right, so we can start the game. Not saying one is better. I just don't genuinely know about much about this yet. Yeah, I use them interchangeably, but lately I've just been doing exports because I think it looks better and you can move them around. That's really what it is. You can move them around and you don't have to like retype in the equals get main menu stuff. So that's why I've just been exporting. If it's a buffet, isn't help yourself, then it's not a buffet. Oh, buffets are help yourself. Well, I mean, it could be if someone else is serving you, right? Like if you walk up to a buffet and there's servers there, that's still help yourself, right? Semantics. We're talking about semantics here. All right, so we start the game. Main menu show, and then start, bear spawner. I don't want to do this ready. And instead, I can do, I guess I could emit a signal for game started. signal game started. And then let's emit that. Game started emit. Then in the spawner, we'll take game manager. PM'd you some stuff, didn't realize you were streaming. Oh, what up, Plobby? Game started dot connect funk. And then I'll just slap this in for now. Boom. But Plobby, I need to read your PMs, but we have a slight problem with the bear model. I'll show you what's happening, and you might be able to understand a little bit more. So what's going on here is, let me hit play first. I just tested it. Oh, you did. No idea how to fix it easily. I see. Oh, whoopsies. I need to do mouse mode. Mouse or input dot mouse mode visible. Oh, wait, no, it's input mouse mode equals mouse mode. What am I doing? Player? Where is it? This one. Copy. Turn that off. Game. Paste it. There we go. And then on start button pressed, I do this again. And I say mouse visible. There we go. Play. What S&Disk is there a hacky workaround you can do? I don't know. Death swap is to fly bear model with a couple jiggle bones. I tried the jiggle bones. It didn't work, unfortunately. So this is what's happening. It's because the mesh itself isn't weight painted properly, or I don't know if properly is the right term, but you can see here, there's some vertices that are missing from the weight paint. So like, unfortunately I'm Q-freeing them right now, but there's a couple vertices that just weren't attached at all. And so that's why they don't jiggle and stuff. I did it with with the player model, which is this model. I did it with this model and it worked fine. It's just the bear itself. And this is what I have to do to get it to work. I had to do all these collisions. I also deleted a lot of bones in order to get this to work. It's, yeah, it's difficult. Yeah. But even if I'm only using, I'm using quite a few bones, but I'm using far less bones than what we had before. And even then, it's just because of the weight painting of the whole thing. Why so many collisions? These aren't all collisions, actually. They are, these ones are. But all these lines here you're seeing are cone pivot points, so it pivots on a cone. That way you can't have overlapping body parts and stuff going like this. But yeah, the only way to get this to work, there is no way, actually, that I can think of. It's purely getting the model weight painted. That's all I can think of. If I can redo the rig retargeter with different settings or something, but again, like rigging, I have very, very little experience with it. Yeah. I can jump into Blender and fix the vertices. I should be able to. And then weight painting the head. The head doesn't look like it's attached to the bone. So I think what ended up happening was, I mean, like the weights are there. Otherwise, you'd see the vertices flying all over the place with the animations. Not necessarily. I guess it depends on what animation. Let me see. I haven't looked at the other animations, but it would be, there's some vertice down here and here that are not working. Let's jump to like sitting maybe. I'm trying to think of an animation that would move it, because it looks like that it's a weight paint issue. Oh, maybe not. Because that did move, unless it's on the inside. Because it's just a couple of them. No. I'm not even sure then. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Let me not queue free this and then try it. It does a bunch of animations. That's why I'm saying that. Yeah. But here, let me not queue free it, and then I can show you what I mean. Let's try that. Play. Boom. Oh dear. Okay, so let's kill these guys. See how there's the heads? And then there's these vertices. Like they're like these are vertices, right? Even here. That's why I'm confused. Because I did the exact same thing to a different model and it worked out. And it's just not working on the bear models. And that makes me think it's looks good to me. But that's what makes me think it's a weight paint issue of some sort. Because the heads, we're moving the head bone, but the head's not moving. It's like the face bones aren't parented to the head bone. Ah. Maybe that's what it is. Because we only get part of the head going, which are these guys. But yeah, there's like a couple off. That's what I'm really confused about. So the animations work, yeah. Stuff that isn't animation doesn't. Yeah. I wish I didn't delete the test guy. Because I did the exact same thing I did with this guy, only did it with a different model. And the other model worked perfectly. So I'm not sure what it is. Parent the face bones to the head, it messes up all the animations. Ah. Huh. That's tough. I don't know. I don't know of another way to do it. Because I tried to add jiggle bones instead, but that didn't end up working. Although maybe I might be able to do, because this is the skeleton in Godot. It doesn't have a face skeleton. I guess it has the forehead, but those aren't showing for some reason. I wonder if we can swap the model with a very simple skeleton on death. Might be able to, yeah. We could do that. Just have the bear skeleton, only it has like a head bone, 2 body bones, a leg, and a foot. Something like that. A death bear, yeah, with 3 bones just to go flying. Yeah, that might work. Yeah, because the way that the whatchamacallit, the ragdoll is gonna work is these guys will rotate on a cone. So they will be locked in between this angle here, which is nice. So wherever we want that, we could even just do one bone in the center if you don't want it to like fold in half. I could delete more bones maybe. Try that out. Let me hide that for a sec. And then we'll go, which bone is this? This is the backbone. This one is the front bone. But that's the head, isn't it? No, it's not. That's a backbone. So if I delete this bone, I feel like solving this the right way is outside the time budget. Yeah, of course. Observing all the animations, make physics friendly on one single rig. Yeah. Let me try deleting more bones. Maybe that's the solution. We can just delete this one. That's just the tail. This one does stretch out to the head. Yeah, it's the head. And then that's a leg. Leg. Oh, did I just delete the other torso? I might delete all the torsos. Wait, what are you? Wait, whoa. Oh, you're the head. I'm gonna delete this. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, let's try that out then. Play. I shouldn't have made the, is the code for this project publicly available? If I were to have a look at the code for learning. It's not currently publicly available, no. I mean, I could make it. But there's not much to learn about it right now. It's very, very simplistic stuff going on. Yeah, even removing the bones, it's still these little vertice points. And then the face. Little vertice points in the face. Ate too much ketchup. It's very unhealthy. Santas, you should cut down on the ketchup consumption. I think that's just how the rig is set up. It preserves animations and stuff, but not set up for physics. Maybe. What exactly is the problem with the bears currently? Oh, it's kind of what we're trying to figure out. The head doesn't move, and then these couple vertices don't move. But the hands work. You can't really see them. So it's like breaking the mesh because of that. Had to completely retarget the rig to get it working in Godot. Really? That's crazy. The arms aren't parented to the shoulders, and the face isn't parented to the head. Yeah. You'd think you could just throw the blend file into Godot. I think that's why you're getting that. That could be it. But I would think just straight throwing the blend file in would work. The rig that came with it, imported, but the animations were all wonky. Huh. That's weird. That's very weird. Alright, let's do... I need to do the score as well. And then I need to do... These are the hitboxes. do a... No, it's juice. We don't need to worry about juice right now. Let me get the score to show. Go to the interface here. Maybe in the top corner I'll do it. Let's see. Reticle. Yeah, let's just do the top corner for now. So we get a human character with a bunch of animations too, plus the map and assets, plus music and sound effects. Yeah, basically this weekend and next weekend. Yeah, absolutely. The I mean the human rig you don't really have to worry about, because we have like a basic human rig here that we're just using, and what we can do with it is I can. Oh, these are the old arms. I can put another rig on top of it, so then that way there's a shadow that appears with the rig. I think that would be our solution for that. Actually, I might even be able to just show shadow, because I'm just hiding the body in the head. That's all I'm doing. Yeah. I don't want to go crazy with the bear. It's the animation I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. We don't need anything crazy. I mean, the bear, I think the bear's fine for now. We can figure out the... Once we figure out the ragdoll mesh issue, which I think your solution of just doing another model of the bear, so taking the bear mesh and then just giving it like a singular bone down the center, one for each leg, and then a head. Even that simplistic. I think that might be the play, and we'll just put two models on it and show the model when it dies. I think it's a rig issue, not a mesh issue. I can make a very simple bear rig easily enough with auto weights that will work for physics. Yeah, I think that would probably be the best play. Can you put two rigs on the same model? Because then I could just turn on and off a skeleton. I think. Yeah, I can just turn it on and off. I don't know. That might work. Probably not, would be my guess. Gotcha. Because there's weights and stuff, right? Okay. Okay. I was doing work and I come back to 2 Cavinos. What in the world is this coming to? What do you mean 2 Cavinos? What? There's only one Mars. There's one Cavino. And it's me. Hello. I was in Goop Stream. Ah, I see. That was 2 hours ago. Holy moly. Okay, so now I need to do go back to the player 2D view, and I want to do the score. So I'll take this label. I might even just do a V-box actually. Count the wave, count the kills. In Godot, a mesh can only be bound to one skeleton rig at a time, and multiple independent skeletons to forming the same mesh simultaneously. You can't have multiple independent. Ah, gotcha. Kills label. Oop. There we go. Layout 150 kills. Then label settings. Probably center this. 80 kills. kills. And then we do need to pick out a font, but not yet. Oh, that's cool. You can do stacked effects now. I didn't know about that. 80 kills. Make it bigger. 200. Sure. And then nodes, export var, kills, label as a label. Could do in process. I don't think I want to though. I think I'll just do yeah, I could do like game manager dot bear died connect and then func update kills label void. But bear's going to be emitted with two things: the type of bear and the score of the bear, I think. Yeah. So I could do bear type amount. Yeah, so I'll do type as bear amount as an int. Oh, that's under spawn bears. I don't want that. What am I doing? Cut that. And then instead do player UI. Why what? Boom. And then I'll just do kills label dot text equals kills game manager dot kills. And now I can just do update kills label. Update kills label. Why are you doing it like this? It clearly won't work. What do you mean? What won't work? Boom. And now boom. Start. The way you just did? Oh, I didn't grab the label. What do you mean? Not feasible? What about it won't work? Boom, boom. The label? What do you mean the label won't work? Bears are a little fast. Gotta kill a bear. You can grab the label. Well, I did now, yeah. It's adding them multiple times though. Yeah, they keep dying. So I just need to add a is dead into them. Die. And then I'll say is dead true. If is dead return. And then I'll just say var is dead bool false. There we go. What were you saying wasn't feasible and doesn't work? You're saying about the kills label. I don't see what about it won't work. Yeah, what about it doesn't work? Fix it? Whoa, what do you mean? It works. I'm confused. Boom. Why are they spawning on top? They should only be spawning on 2 kills. Oh, it didn't count one of them. Huh. Do the thing that makes it work, is what they're trying to say. What were we talking about? What doesn't work? I'm just getting trolled here. Oh my lord. Why did we only get 2? Weird. Okay. That works. Let's see. Get used cells with non-empty coordinates. An array of vector 3. Yeah, so that should work. Why does it look like that they're not spawn, like they're running in so fast? This is where they spawn. Seems right. Crazy. Guess that is working. Okay, so we now got the kills. Now we need a died screen. So we can do another panel, and we'll go full extendo, and we'll say player died, or died screen. Yeah. Okay. And then the died screen is going to be export var died screen, or died, we'll call it died menu. It's kind of a menu. And this will just close our loop altogether. Sign, boom, and then func, and we'll say let's do a class name on this. Game UI, and then I could even do a static var. I think that would work. Static var current as a game UI. And then I'll do func enter tree self. And then on player, actually show death screen void, and then I just say died menu dot show, died menu dot hide, game manager signal player died, player die, game manager dot player died emit. And then I'm gonna want to ragdoll the player. So I could add that in real quick. I wonder what that would do though, if I do that. Create a physical skeleton. And then we'll do, we don't need all of these bones. we'll just start at the top. And you are the root bone. Get deleted. You are the pelvic bone. So we can keep you. Actually, no, delete you. I'm just gonna do one for the center. Yeah, we'll do this guy. We'll do this one. So this one I just extend up, out, down, oops, down, like that. Take this one, delete it. This one, delete it. This one will be the head. Extendo. And then this one is an arm. Let me hide the arms. We could do the shoulder, I guess. We'll keep that in. This one arm. We'll just do one arm. Oh no, we'll do both actually. We'll do both. Just make sure they're not touching. This one, good. Hand. Now there's a lot of hand bones going on here. But we'll call it good. Lots of hand action. Go here. Grab you. Oh. Grab you. Grab you. There we go. That should be fine. Save that. Okay, so now we do filter, physical. Grab all these. And then we'll do the... Why do all the bones need collision shapes? Because we are doing a ragdoll. So we need to give them collision shapes. That way they can ragdoll and like, it basically says like what is going to be following that collision shape. And then here, go back up and we will turn the influence off. And now we can say player. So export var ragdoll skeleton as a physical bone simulation. And then on die, we can say ragdoll skeleton dot influence 1. Boom. So that will turn this influence from 0 to 1. Which really, I should just do active. Yeah. Just ready to send you a death bear. Okay, I need to make a commit in a sec. I just want to see if this works. So when we die, we should ragdoll. Should. So the old-fashioned way. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. We need to do active. So we can reduce that, switch active off, and then instead we'll just say active true. Play. Okay. So now a bear should spawn and kill us. Dear God, I need to put collisions on them so we don't go through them. I might have given us too much health. Maybe for a bit, need to find a power outlet. Sounds good. Ugh. right, here we go. We die. I didn't really ragdoll. Okay. Okay. Different idea. I delete the bone simulation. Get rid of it. And instead, I just make a player death animation. And for that, I can do animation new. Oh, actually, wait a sec. Cancel. Could I just play? Is there a death animation here? Death? Okay, it won't play, but I might be able to do that. Animation tree. Death. But the camera won't move. New. Death. And then I'll take the camera. And then I can do... Actually, before I do that, let me save and commit. Menus added. Push. There we go. Okay, so for camera death, I'm thinking all I do is just push the camera forward and then make it topple down. I wonder if I could give it physical attributes? No. Yeah, let's just do... I'll have to fake it. Sent the GLB on disk, same models, simple rig. Gotcha. Let me... Boom, boom. And then here, assets, bear. I did a thing. I made a search function. Let's go. That's awesome. Assets. Now I watch Cavino for break. Let's go. All right, bear. And then if I don't want to delete this yet. Hide the bear. And then if I do bear death. Why did that go into there? There we are. 0, 0, 0. 180. 1.5. Okay. Why did I say bear death 2? And then editable children, skeleton. Okay. Now I should be able to do a create physical. Yeah. Let's delete this. Okay, good. Rename this to Bear Death. And now we gotta go through them. So I don't need... Which bone is this? The back? Probably don't need that. This one, center I need. Stretch it out. Wider. This one, stretch it out. Wider. This one, stretch it. This one is a leg. I'll probably delete the upper leg. And then go to this one. Stretch this to the top. Extend it. Yeah. And this one, stretch it. Like that. Did the skeleton scale with the bear? Yes. If not, I can reset it. I can do a skeleton bone pose scale. And then it did not. Okay. I can fix that. What's wrong with this? Capsule. There we go. Yeah. Those bear eyeballs? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Leg. Where are you? You're the other leg. Stretch it. Go down. I don't think it did. I can fix that. Tip of the head's where the eyes are. Okay, it didn't then. I can set that real quick once I finish this leg. Boom. Boom. And then I'll just do create and then I will do bone, get bone scale for bone in skeleton and self. For index in bone, get bone children, bone count, IDX dot set, actually set bone pose scale IDX 1.5 vector 3 1.5 1.5 1.5 oh oops, there we go. That should work. And then I just need to reload it. Then it will work. I wonder if that's what's going on. Did I not? Oh no, it still didn't work. Why is that? Do this. Boom. Might have been... Oh dear. What happened with these bones? Whoa. Imagine if it was right and I just sent you on a rabbit hole. No, I don't think it is. I think I am supposed to get all the bones. Get bone count. Oh, maybe I have to -1 from it? Let me add tool it. You set the scale in the editor. Well, yeah, they are all set to 1.5. They're all there. Yeah, so it's like 1.5 plus 1.5. Maybe I could just do it all in the editor. Let me try that real quick. And then delete. Yeah. So let me do all these. 1. Couldn't I just scale the root? Wouldn't that work? Boom. Root is 1.5. 1. Dear God, what did I just do? No, I shouldn't have done that. 1, 1. 1, 1, 1, 1. Save. Unity is the best engine, FYI. That's not iRed. No, that's still not correct. 1. Okay, that's technically 1.5 on all of them. Or just the root. It was fun to begin with. That's bait. I think it is. Seems fine. I mean, I think it was fine. Wait, what the heck? Why is one bear bigger than the other? What is going on? What? I'm just gonna delete it. Redo it. Redo it. Save. Okay, hang on. Let's go to bear for a sec. Let's add the player. That's the bear size compared to a player. That makes sense. Delete. The bear is a scale of 1.5. The skeleton of the bear is not. Okay, so that might be the issue. It doesn't look like it's scaled. I don't know what the heck's going on here. Let's try this. Let's do just the parents. Dear God. Grab this. Okay, that didn't work. By the way, Vino, would you mind helping me promote my stream? I was thinking of item replacement by writing my name on your forehead. I mean, everyone has a forehead anyway. And it's basically space that's not being used for anything. What? Who is pretending to be Irad right now? Who's saying this weirdo stuff here? Because I know it's not Irad. I know it's not Irad. Irad's not a weirdo. Let's see, who's the weirdo? We'll call them out. Who's the weirdo?
Expand
there we go. That explains everything. Easy. Easy.
And that's
easy. Boom. Alright, let's see here. So now we need to do... God, yeah. Surprised? No, not at all. You can tell. Cam started it. See, that's where you messed up. Yeah, you followed Cam's lead. Always a mistake. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Oh, hold up. I think I see what's going wrong here. Maybe, wait a sec. Bobby, maybe you were right. Maybe the model is fine. And instead, it was purely the scaling issue of the bones. Maybe. 1.5. So maybe Ragdoll was your fault and my rig was fine. Listen, there's maybe, potentially, there's a slight potential that it could be, maybe the rig was fine, maybe. I couldn't tell you though, you know, it's a tough one. It's really anyone's guess. Dear, what is going on here? 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. There, I should have done this in a script, but it's too late. I've already started. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. Holy moly. This is terrible. Yes, the power of the multimorphin bear. Hey, Kavino. saying hi to you. Hello. Hello, Conrad. I'm going to lurk now. Have a good stream. Thank you, Conrad. So many bones. Yeah, there's too many bones. Too many bones. Boom. There's a right and left temple. Why do we need a right and left temple on a bear? Jeez. 1.5. 1.5. Why does the eye have a bone? There's an eyelid bone. Oh my lord. And I can't even do it like all at once. I can't shift click it. Juicy facial animations. The facial animations. Boom. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. So, to reiterate how my Friday's going, folks. It's going great. Super great. I love scale issues. What about control click? No. Nope. Control click, shift click, just don't work. There's gotta be a better way to do this. Let me go to where we've done it before. I think we did it in the player. We did not. Where have I done this before? I've done this somewhere. Maybe in the boss, the skeleton boss. Maybe. Skeleton boss. Scene. And then here's the skeleton 3D. Okay. So I have to get the indexes then. I mean, it's basically doing the same thing, just in code. Yeah. There's no way around it because of how many stupid bones there are. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. No, it could be easier. Maybe, what is this gonna ruin for me? Just the animation tree. Plowby, would you like to send me the bear with scaled bones? Or just scale the bear by like half a meter bigger? I think it's easier in a Blender, right? You just take the armature. Or is it the same process? Do that in Blender, I would have to do it via an empty. Did you say that in English? Or dumb it down. 1.5. 1.5. Jojo, how you doing? Could you use script to iterate through them all? Well, that's the thing. I don't want to iterate through all of them. Only the parents. And so I'd have to not include certain ones. Okay. It's okay. We're almost halfway through. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, what just happened? There we go. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 5. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Oh, 1.5. Oh, that's not linked. 1.5. Link. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. I said earlier, Godot is node based. You cannot parent the rig to a node, scale the parent node. Right. How hard did you punch the bear in the head? Very hard. Very hard. 0.5. 1.5. Boom, we got some earage. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. 1.5. This is so fun. My Friday is going fantastic. Super, super great. Like, probably one of the best Fridays I've had in a long time. One of the best. Oh, there we go. 1.5. 1.5. We're getting there though. Slow and steady. 1.5. 1.5. I'm just happy Ironic's not here to say something. Could check if it has a parent. And then it's a child bone. If not, could. It's too late though. We've already started. The pain has already begun. Cavino, that's my name. Feel free to wear it out. Or attempt to. Just scale the bear node. I just tried it in Godot. Well, I did that. That's what I did. 1.5. 1.5. Boom. 1.5. Boom. Boom. It's getting there. Slow and steady. Just hit the lips. Boom. .5. Ironic would probably help you though. No, Ironic would yell at me for this. Then help. You're doing it all wrong. What are you doing? Oh my god. I can feel it now. I hear it in my head. I hear it in my head. Good grief is what he would say. 1.5. Boom. I'm legit not sure this is gonna work. Don't say that, Plobby. Please. Just be like, yeah, this is gonna work. I guarantee it. It's definitely gonna work. If it doesn't, I may shed a tear. Boom! Big leg. We're getting the legs. Oh, I lost it. Where'd it go? The thigh. Shoulder. Thigh. Oh wait, we're almost at the bottom. Breast. Scale those breasts up. Oh, where'd it go? 1.5. 1.5. That was everything. Did I miss one? They're all 1.5. What's going on here? Why is the head not? Is the bear itself? It is 1.5. Is the mesh? Do I need to make the mesh 1.5? No. What happened? Where did we go wrong? I think you're missing face bones. Let's check. Teeth? Forehead? No. All the brows? The lips? The lids? Those are all 1.5. Yeah, that's all 1.5. I just came back. What the heck happened? It broke. It all broke. Boom, 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 boom. No, that's all. It's all at 1.5. What if? What if we undo the pose enable? That's only for each specific bone. What if I do this? And then I just do... Yeah, it's on single bone level. Okay, different idea. Let me reload it first, just to double check. And then if it still doesn't work, then we might just make the players smaller. Test physics with that at scale 1. See if we have the issue. Right, that's what I was thinking. Well, get rid of them. And then bring them back. Negative 180, 0, 0, 0. There he is. That's scale 1. Editable children. Bring them up. Animation tree. Anim player. There we are. Save. Let's try have to create new physics bones. And let's just try it without changing anything. So I need to go to all these bones here. I'll have to delete a lot again and go back through it. But once I do this once, then it will work for every bear, because we can just copy the bear model over and change the texture, and then we have different types of bears. But I do have to go through all this. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Holy moly. Talk about a Friday night party. Holy moly. We're getting real physical with these bones. Get it? Because they're called physical bones. And the song, Let's Get Physical, it's like a party song. Get it? Let's go joints, cone. All right, save. Now we have to go back to the script, and when the bear dies, on death, we do physics ragdoll skeleton, physics start, assign the ragdoll skeleton, and what do I have? Start simulation active on, so turn active off. Save game, play. Here we go. The bear attack simulator. I gotta fix the scaling of all this. Boom. Okay. What's going on here? There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why? Where's my body? What's going on? Where's my body? Okay, I don't know where my body is, but it's the head. Ragdoll works perfectly. It works better. It's the head. There's no like, it's not getting the head for some reason. What is going on with the player now? Why is the player broken? Hello? Oh, because I'm not showing the arms, that's why. Back to the death bear idea. Yeah, I think so. But it should still work. What the heck? Oh, they're just so little. Oh, because I was on top of one. What the heck? Ah! That's not supposed to happen. Oh, man. What the heck? Why is my camera angle different? What is going on right now? What? Is it? Why is the field of view 37? What? I thought we turned this to 90. Maybe that's what was going on. Boom. Why did you spawn below me? Duh! Rover, how you doing? Long time no see. Boom. That's just not... Oh. Yeah, look at their heads. It's the head. How's it going? Don't ask. Don't ask. I thought I'd pop in. Everything going well? A lot has happened since I've come. Absolutely, a lot. We're doing the Jern jam right now. Oh, good lore. Big up, LT. Big up, as they say. We are in Struggle Town. Trying to... Why are the bears melting? That's what we're trying to figure out. We're just trying to get some standard, basic, you know, physics going. And it just doesn't work. So I'm gonna delete that. Also, the bears are too small now. The bears do need to be 1.5. Because right now they are like a meter tall. Yeah, they're only a meter tall. And I think bears are typically bigger than a meter tall. Average bear size in meters. 1.4 to 2.8 long. Oh, 1.3 high to 1.9. Oh, so 1.9 high? It's a little on the small side. It should be... Oh, no, it's a lot on the small side. It should be like here. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Waiting. My internet fed out. Uh-oh. I'm just talking about the size of the bear. This isn't a polar bear. Yeah, but I guess your average bear is taller than a meter. Oh wait, why does that say 3 meters now? Wait, is this 3 meters tall? Wait, how tall is our player? Is our player just massive? 1.8 meters tall? That doesn't sound right. Yeah, it's saying 1.8 meters tall, but really it's closer to 2 meters. A little over a meter tall, shoulder height. You could go by shoulder height, not standing height. Wait, so go by the shoulder. Why does that say 3 meters? That doesn't make sense. Because when I put it next to a player, that doesn't make sense. Does it? Does that make sense in terms of a player? Or a person? Here's the person's shoulders. Or am I going crazy? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that does make sense. So what it could be then is it could be our field of view. I wonder if that's what's causing it. Bears aren't the size of tanks. They can be. Let me also check the spawner here because something is going absurdly wrong with it. Get used cells. Returns the array of vector 3s with the non-empty cell coordinates of the grid map. So that should work. And it picks random. For spawn and spawn count. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Let's try it. Yeah, what the heck? Oh, what is this? That's the bear dying. Okay. So if that's the case, let's take this collision shape. Something like that. Head hitbox. Something like that. That's fine. Okay, now we need to do, I guess let's try the other idea. So we have the bear death. There we go. Transform. 0, 0, 0. 180. There it is. Editable children. And then create physical skeleton. Hide the regular bear. How many polys is that? I don't know. How many poly is it? What is the poly count on the model? That's a good question. Okay. A zillion? Don't say that. Plobby. We can't have a zillion poly. Wait. Plobby. What is the poly count? 40K with the outline? Oh no. 40K per bear? We might run into some slight major performance issues if we're running 40K per bear. We might. When that ragdolls, it will cause issues. That's not insane, but we should do that. Do stencil buffer outline. Yeah, we can do the, especially if that saves some poly. You could do this, and then in the material, using Godot's new material thing, we can do a stencil mode. I'd have to do a override, but you get the idea. So if I copy this one and then paste and then do a stencil outline, like Godot works really well with this. Is that will half the poly count? Yeah, we could do that. And then like when they're aggroed, nah, that won't look good. I don't like that actually. Oh, we could do that when they aggro. Like a red. Yeah. Perfect. Some thick outlines. Little outlines. Yeah. But we could do something using the outlines. Yeah. Disable that though. Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2 has about 57K. Plobby. We're not making Red Dead here. So we're... I mean, we could. That's a AAA game, yeah. We could, but they're also doing a lot of like fancy things that I don't know about. Obviously, we can preload the model. I think that's gonna be a big one. Preload the model. That will save some lag. The other one, we'll go stencil buffer instead of the inverted hole outlines. Yeah, that makes sense. The other one is we're trying to build a web platform build, so a downloadable and a web. Web does not play nice most of the time. Most of the time. But yeah, if we remove the stencil buffer, it should be good. It should be good. Shouldn't be bad. All right, let me try the death, because then we have to. Also, if we're running 2 bears per bear, that's gonna be a little insane. All right, let me try this out. So we got the root bone. I'm just gonna run it just like this, actually. Yeah, well, we've done this before. No, this is a different model. So I'll turn active off. And then what I'll do is nodes, death bear as a node, ragdoll skeleton, death bear. We'll hide the death bear. There we go. Now on death, if I do, oh, I need regular bear as well. Export var regular bear node. Boom. And then I need to say regular bear dot hide death bear dot show, and let's try that out. This song reminds me of the song from Pilot Wings. Can't say I know what you're talking about. Can't say. Whew. We're getting there. What? Alright, let's kill a bear. Oh! Die. Please. Oh. Oh. They turned into eyeballs. Okay. I forgot to... On the death bear, I forgot to show the bear itself. There we go. Game. Play. It feels weird aiming down, though, to hit a bear. Like, they seem too small. Oh, there we go. There we go. Plobby, the death bear idea, that's the play. That's the play. That's the play. And I can send them upward in the air now. And then we got ragdolls. I don't know where... Oh, he's up there. He flew off into the sky. Okay. Sick. The bear attacks are going, Hypnotic. They're going. We got some ragdolling. Some ragdolling action here. They're all twisted up. Exactly. Exactly. And then I can create timer, queue free them. But I'm gonna do like 5 seconds. Let them really ragdoll for a bit. Let's go into the physical. I have to grab all these bones. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, bang. And then I'm gonna turn their bounce up a little bit. Gravity scale, let's bring it negative. so that they kind of rise up. Maybe their friction goes down. Let's try that out. See what happens here. Boom. Okay, so I want to defend my poly count. Red Dead 2 is 7 years old. Bear with inverted hull outline is 60% of a character poly count. Whew. They're literally the only high poly model in the game. Also, vertex count has a fraction of the perf impact as texture resolution, which we are low. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Boom. Boom. There we go. Now they're ragdolling. Look at those bears. That's pretty good. Are you getting performance issues right now? No, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't get performance issues until it was actually playing. Here, I can see right now. Because the thought is we might start getting performance issues if I spawn a lot of bears. That's what my concern was. Let me just add a little bit more bounce, I think. That. It's raining bears. Let me do the visual profiler. Let's start it up. Boom. Kill some bears. Okay. It's not terrible. The render viewport. It's not terrible. Realize we're gonna need we're now going to half the poly count for each bear. Yeah, that's gonna be huge. That's gonna be huge. For sure. We should be fine. We should be fine. I think so. Oh, I didn't even do the proper jointage on these guys. Cone. And may as well up this bear spawn count to 6. Let's double it, see what happens. Start. Whoa. Hiya. 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 Oh, geez. Yep, that's a good. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die. I died. It's okay. I drew my poly count because I think people tend to overemphasize the impact. No, you're probably right. You're probably right. I've been trained to not go over 10K. That is what I've been the rule of thumb I've been told, but also at the same time, I do think a lot of indie devs have a bias towards low poly, because it's easier to work with and easier to make. So I could see that. Ugh. I mean, in an ideal scenario, you want assets for the game as low poly as possible for optimization. That's all. Yeah. Yeah. No, it seems like it runs fine. I think it runs fine. Worst case scenario, we just make it lower poly. Base model is 22. Oh, yeah, that's fine then. That's fine then. Does Godot pool vectors automatically and or reuse them? That's a great question. I have no idea. Not a single clue. Okay. We got that. Maybe I pop the gravity up a little bit. And then... let's see. Let's do that. Negative 1.5. Yeah. Cool. Whole outline doubles it, yeah. Ragdoll on bears fixed. Push that. I still think the bears should be a little bit bigger. Or the player needs to be shorter. That's what it feels like. Because it feels weird looking down to hit them. We'll see. We'll see. We need to do... What's going on here? It doesn't like it. Bigger bear. You could. Player died emit. Okay. I love you, Cavino. You're an amazing friend to have. You'll always be one of my favorite coding streamers to watch. Appreciate that, Tommy. Thank you. Can you make a Mega Bear final boss? For sure. For sure. Most certainly. We need to figure out the bear. I think I need to do the bear spawning. We instantiate the bear. To be on 2 feet? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Like triple the size, growls ever. All the growls and everything. Yeah, we could do that. We could. I need to set the base movement speed. Let's bring this down to 10. 10. Try that out. Yeah, we do need to get other types of bears. I do think so. I also want to collide with the mask bears. That means bears can hit themselves. So I need a rename and call this bear hitbox. Rename. So then that way we don't collide with them. And then instead these guys will be on the bear hitbox. Like so. Instead of being on bear. How much leading would it be to have this cute little bear start to start with, and then suddenly you've got
Lizard.
so you got this flippin' huge bear, these flippin' huge bears. That'd be pretty good. That would be pretty good. I wouldn't. I thought it was over. Thank you for the bits, Brooks. I wouldn't mind doing different types of bears. I wouldn't mind that, but we gotta get the base game done, and then we can start messing with them. Yeah. Let's see. It's that final pause, and then the next lizard. Gotta remove the outline on the bear too. Yes. Yes. If you I think if you just include the blend file instead of a GLB, I think you could just do it straight through GitHub. What's that over your left shoulder?
Lizard.
This is my right shoulder. I have my camera flipped, so then this is my right, this is my left.
Lizard.
That way, wherever I look, because before I used to look over here, but really I'm looking over here. So my camera is, this is right, this is left. Yeah. Yeah, so my right shoulder. All right, let's see. We'd also have black bears and polar bears. I assume current bear is brown bear? I think so. Thanks for confusing physics, Camino. You're welcome. You're welcome. Look, right, left, right. The Doppelend importer exports it as a GLB on the back end, pretty sure. Experience GLB lets me control what gets exported more. Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I have no idea how it works. Bear spawner. So we pick a random bear and we instantiate it. Yeah. And then I need the player death. The other right. No, it's... Oh, my finger went away. There we go. But then if I draw on the screen, it still shows properly. Right, left, right. It all makes sense. How am I doing this? Game died menu. Okay. In the died menu, I need to say, what do we need? We need like a pop-up to say what? I guess I could set it up this way. And let me do an Excalidraw. Boom, boom, boom. What I could do is for the died thingy, it's the full screen. And then we have like a progress bar that fills. And then we have like bear attack mastery or something. And this fills based off your score. And then we have little pop-ups that will go like boom, +3 brown bears. Brown. I should have just typed this. Bear. And I'll have like a little model of the bear. And then, Rob, does this have mastery? All your games? I'm just thinking progression here. I'm thinking progression. Boom. Like the replayability. Plus 4 grizzly. Grizz. And then like plus 12 baby bears. And then we do boop score blah blah blah. Something like that. And then we just go next. Are the bears going to have health bars? No. I don't think so. Maybe. Potentially? I'm not sure. You need to be fun once first. Yes, I agree. I do agree. It needs to be fun first. Big boss health bar though? Maybe. We could. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Howdy, Weepo. How you doing? But I think this is what the end will look like. And then we have the scores. Something along this line. And then we could do a title for like Bear Killer. Barely touched. Get it? Because we destroyed the bears. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. Trying to think of a cool little progression system. But I think something like this could work. Barely touch. Yeah, send you updated models. I'll do the rest via Git. Just easy thing to fix right now. Yeah. Let me break the models and then cry a little. Yeah, let me do that. Boom. Boom. Also, ironic, did you see what we got? What is this? Bear death, no outline, and bear no outline. Gotcha. We got the thing working. We got the thing working. The ragdoll. Boom. Save as. Boom. There we go. Really? You want to see it real quick? Boom. Oh, wait, I have to re-import. The outline is destructive. Really cool. 4.5 has that stencil feature. Yeah. What's up with the skin? What skin? Oh dear. I'm gonna have to reset this, but check this out. Ready? Ragdoll. It works. We got help from Bad Cop a little bit. Bad Cop showed us the way to ragdoll. Boom. Oh, it's flying. But I can mess around with all the stats and whatnot for it. Oh, we're so gonna die here. Because I don't know what their health is at. It's fine. But they ragdoll! We just send them flying into space. Boom! Boom! That's where they go. They just go to space right now. But it works. I don't think they like the Voronoi stylization. Oh, maybe. It's fur. Oh, you're talking about this. The style. I like it. It's different. It is a different style. It's kind of growing on me, honestly. When I first looked at it, I honestly was kind of like, ugh. But it's been growing on me a lot. And I think it's going to look really cool when it's all put together. That's my thought. Okay. We got ads playing. I'm going to chuck up the words real quick. And then when we get back, we're going to replace all the models, add the stencils. Fur is growing on you. Of course, Lupo. Here it is. I could tell you're like, eh. Was it that obvious? It's growing on me, though. It's been growing on me a lot. It's been growing on me a lot. I like I was showing it off earlier. Ain't stopping me. You'll take my ugly Voronoi texture and you'll like it. Hey, I'm putting my full faith into you. Full artistic faith is into you, Plobby. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we will replace the bear. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I have returned.
Ooh, we lost. Yikes. All right. Where's my webcam? Turn the words off. Be right back off. Webcam on. And now all we got to do is... Wait, what the heck? There we go. All we have to do is just break everything and then refix it. Easy. So easy. Oh, man. All right. Bear death. Delete. Bear. Delete. And now I need to save. And then bear death. And all of these textures. Boom. Need to go away. Easy while sobbing into your hands, yeah. Yeah. Okay. Delete. Remove. There we are. Cool. So now I can take the bear no outline, slap you in, 0, 0, 0, negative 180, editable children, pop you up. Hey, at least we did it before I imported a whole environment with outlines. That's true. That's true. Then we need to go into here. And I need to copy, paste, and then stencil. How thick of an outline should I be doing? That's good, but make it dark brown, not black. Like very dark, almost black. Like that? It's artistic. There we go. Bear. Okay, we got an outline. Waiting. It's messing up our eyes. Ooh. That's because I didn't do the eyes yet. I think if I do this, paste, and then I have to do a stencil on the eyes. I just wanted to copy that color though. And then if I color pick the eyeball color, that should work. Yeah. Still looks a little... Yeah. Those eyes look small. Oh, it's a song. I like heard like a ticking noise. Okay. Bear. Regular bear. His eyes, don't worry about it. Gotcha. It has eyes, don't worry about it. Death bear. So now I need to take you. Whoa. Oh, that's the PBR, that's why. Death bear. Bum. Transform. 0, 0, 0. 80. Whoa, spooky. And then pull you up, hide you, edible children, and then Copy, paste, copy, paste. Can we make it use the original bear texture? They're the same instead of using both. It depends on how it's been. I don't think so. Or at least I don't know how to do it. Same UVs. I think it's different materials though, right? Because for some reason this one, the death one has two materials, and then the regular one only has one material. I think it's fine. I mean, I can just do it here. Oh wait, no, it's override. And then outline. There we go. Outline. Like material 2 on the original bear is the old outline material that I forgot to delete. Oh, I see. I can just get rid of this then. I mean, it's not even being used, so it doesn't matter. And then death bear. Copy, paste. Then stencil. Outline, color picker, boom, there we go. Save that, bear, death bear, there we are. Should you know more about Godot materials? That's my bad. Like assigning only one bear texture to both models? Yeah, it's fine. Not a crazy difficult thing. Skeleton, create physical, and then I have to mess with this again. Boom, 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 boom. But I kind of left it pretty much the same, and it seemed to work pretty good. I could make them thicker. I think I turned the friction down, bounce up. And then I did the gravity to -0.25. Yeah, I think that's good. I think. Okay, that works. And then I need to reset the... Oh, I need to do the joints. Cone joints. Save. Now we can hide you. Show you. Go here. Ragdoll skeleton. Save. Hitbox. Collision shape. That should be pretty good. I need to reset the animation tree. Boom. And let's try it out. Play. Start. Oh dear. It's because I have them on active. Physical. Should work now. I'm curious to see the difference now with the lower vertex count or performance difference. I'm curious to see too. I'll check in just a moment. I just want to see these ragdoll. Whoa. Ah! You didn't ragdoll! Oh man, but you did. Oh, because you got launched. Oh, I see the issue. Why does it launch us? Is it because the bones are colliding with one? I think so. So they need to be like their own collision. Boom. Yeah, I think so. So I need to do like a rename layer to ragdoll. Rename. Put it on layer 8. Mask nothing. Save. And then in the game, on the ground, I want the ground to mask 8. No. No. Needs to mask 1. The player on layer 1? Oh, the player's on layer 1. What the flip? Why is the player on layer 1? That's why. Masking 1 and 5. And 6. That's why. Now the bears can mask 1. Now try it. And we can do it with the visual performance as well. I think before we were running at... There was something that was at 1 point something. Start. Boom. 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 There they go. There they go. I think I need to make their ragdoll velocities more intense. Like they need to shoot out for a sec or something. All right, let's close it. Yeah, it cut the viewport rendering down by half. I thought you were petting a bear? No. Are they supposed to do that? Yeah, they're supposed to they ragdoll. We want them to I need to make them more explosive on the ragdolling. But yes, they are supposed to do that. Yeah. Bless you, Godot outlines. Yeah. It definitely cut it down by a lot. A lot. But yes, they are supposed to do that. I thought you were petting them and then you Superman them? Yeah. Okay. Now, the other issue is their blend position. I think the ragdoll should be tighter. What do you mean by tighter? More explosive, less stretchy. Okay. I don't know what is causing that. Maybe friction? And what does bounce do? So maybe I crank the bounce down. Gravity scale, I don't know how to make it. I guess it would be angular velocity or linear. Can be used sporadically. Don't set this every frame because physics may run in other threads. Give them linear and angular damp. Oh. Linear and angular dampening. What does this do? Damps the body's movement. By default, body will use the default value. I don't know what to crank it to. So let's try something random. So we'll go like 12, 24. Not sure what that does. We'll try it. And then we got to figure out the movement blend position. For some reason, it's not working. Hit this middle guy. Oh, I hit the other one. Jeez. They're, oh dear. They just kind of spaz out. Huh. Maybe it's too much dampening. Let's try 12, 12, or 12 and 6, or just 6 on both. I'm glad I'm not doing game dev part. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe that's a play. Maybe I do a game jam. Have you constrained their joints? No, I did not. Because I don't know what would feel better, but my thought was the stretchiness of them, how they kind of freak out, is more visually pleasing than if they were constrained. That was the thought. Huh. Looks good, send it. Sounds good. What a buggy. How you doing? Whoa. Whoa, indeed. Okay. I need to figure out I'll think about how your elbow works. No. Well, that's the thing, ironic. It's not supposed to be realistic. It's not supposed to be realistic. Like, I know if I was to do that and set, like, constraints to it, then it would be more like a floppy model. Almost like you put a bunch of jiggle bones on it. I understand that, but we're going for like the idea is you kill something and you get that, like, those funny like ragdoll interactions. Unless we go more realism grounds, we could do that. Ragdoll plus gummy bear. We can give it a try. Okay, it's supposed to look bugged. That was kind of the thought. We could try with some constraints though. I like tightening up the ragdoll. You still get crazy stuff. Won't look like Jello. Okay, so we could do. I'd have to go through each bone for that. In order to get the more realism. So the backbone needs to have a joint constraint of probably bring the swing span down. Or the twist span, it can't go 180, it needs to go to like 60. We'd have to go 60 on that. Honestly, I'm just gonna leave it for now because I'm done messing with these bones for now, and I want to get the actual gameplay done first, and then I can come back and touch things up, make them look good. But I do want to get the basics down because I've been playing with this ragdoll all day. All right, let's see. So, kind of looks like the bears are deflating like balloons when defeated, which definitely adds charm to it. That's what I'm thinking. So with the movement blend position, I'm doing it off of the negative direction Z, but I don't think that's working. Or I know it's not working. And I don't know why, because we would want the the direction that they're moving forward, right? But for some reason, it's not transitioning that animation. That direction's in global space. Ooh. So maybe I have to do... Oh. Could I do dot to local? No. So I'd have to do it myself then. So I'll take the... No, it's direction. Yeah, so it only line up on one axis. So how do I get it to local then? Would it be the basis? But that's not like a movement. Can I see the blend node? Yeah. What up, Gamian? How you doing? It's just a standard 1D, blend space 1D. There's nothing crazy. That's all it is. And then it works. Okay, now, of course, it's not working now. Why? Why is, what's going on? What? Start? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Oh! Is it because I messed with the... Yeah, hang on. It's because I messed with the, I replaced the models. And I didn't change... No, bear running. 0, 1. Oh, but I didn't re-import it with a loop. Loop at the end of the animation names if they're gonna loop. There we go. I need idle, linear, and then I need, we'll do walk as linear as well, and then running, linear. There we go. I got called back in town earlier vacation. The water company emailed me about a possible leak. I think it's in the irrigation system. Ooh, that's not good. But that's also pretty good, Gamian, because now you got more time for game dev. Cut vacation a little short, get to go on a little more game dev. Sounds like a win. Look at the bright side of things. There we go. Okay, so now I gotta figure out the local space, because this is global. Could I just do the... At the start of vacation, I thought I'll just do a teeny tiny bit of game dev to unwind. End up implementing the framework for telemetry and build versioning. Hey, that's good. If you only have a 1D blend, this is easy. Get the length of the horizontal for velocity. The horizontal. So it'd be the length of horizontal velocity. Vector 2 velocity dot x. Oh. Vector 2. Put that above the blend new variable and just print it. So you know what it's giving you first. Okay, so I need to do the I don't need direction, but I need the forward, actually, velocity, Velen as a float. And then direction can be a var direction again. And then in here, I say horizontal velocity length equals vector 2 stop. No, you need direction. Well, yeah, no, I'm still having direction. Yeah. Velocity dot x, velocity dot z, z dot length. There we go. Put this right above the blend. Well, I can't. Oh no, I should be able to do that. Never mind. Yeah, I should be able to do that. There we go. Yeah. Imprint it. There we go. Run! So it goes to 10. Run! Wait, does that mean they ever slow down? I mean, you can't really tell. So if I just divide that by 10 then? 0 to 10, yeah. So in your blend, you divide it by their movement speed. F8, F8, F8. Why can't I close? F8. Close the game. What's going on? Oh dear. F8, F8, F8. What's going on? Get out of here. You've done this in Realm Rapture, probably. Why can I not close the game? Hello? I can't even... What's going on? F8. Okay, now I close it. Okay. Okay. So in your blend, you divide it by their movement speed. And then divide by their movement speed. Okay. Play. Oh, I get stuck. That's not good. That's not good. And then let me print that as well. Okay, good. 0 to 1. Sweet. Run. Yeah. 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 Obviously, we'll have different punching animations because just one's boring. Boom. Boom. Cool. All right. Now we got to get the end state going. I think that's next. Play. I don't know why this is not never explicitly used in this class. Right. That's fine. I don't know how to ignore that. That's annoying. I do want to do... I would like to preload the assets. But I don't know if it's preload the assets or preload the scenes. And where I'm supposed to do that. I would think in the game manager you do all the preloads. Right? You'd say like preload and then copy path, paste. Like that. And that way it would be faster. But I thought you need to... No. Because there's a way to do it where you load all the shaders, you load everything ahead of time, and then you play the game. That way you don't get the interruption in the middle of it. Turns a resource from the file path system located. During runtime, this resource is loaded when the script is being parsed. This function effectively acts as a reference to that resource. No, this reads as if this is what we want. Oh, but it gets parsed ahead of time. So I want to preload, instead of getting a packed scene, something I should be doing instead would be preload bears pick random instantiate, but I would need to get the paths instead of the scenes. But then why would you ever use pack scene if it's not optimal? Use load instead of preload if the path isn't known at the compile time. Wait, an abstraction of a serialized scene. Can be used to save node. Wait, it says it's the same thing as preloading. Began vaping 3 milligrams and 0. Nice, let's go. Keep it slow. Keep it slow and steady. Slow and steady. Weird. Oh well. Now we gotta finish the loop. Let's finish the loop. 2 days ago I had a lot of stress adjusting, but today I felt great. That's good. That's good. As long as you take it slow. You can't rush dropping an addiction. It just doesn't work. Like when I was dropping from vaping and smoking and stuff, I went over the course of I think 3 or 4 months is what I would do. Something like that. I would take, like, I took a lot of time. A lot of time. Okay. And then maybe somebody has a video on YouTube where they explain how to load shaders and materials at the start of the game. Yeah, probably. That's something I'll have to look it up off stream while I'm eating dinner or something. But for now, I just want to get the dive menu. Get this working. So what I think I want to do is, let's see. I was thinking a mastery bar, but instead I could just have a label. Yeah, I'm gonna have a label, and it will be your title label. So this is like how you performed. A title label. And then we will take a V box of H boxes that shows the types of bears you killed, the name, how many you killed, and then a separator with your total score. And of course, like a next button or whatever. I think that's the play. Yeah. And then maybe for the pop-up, we could put the pop-up over here and make it, I don't know if Plobby's still listening, but we could do something like a Smokey the Bear situation where, nope, not listening. All right, hear me out. We could do like a Smokey the Bear situation here. And you know how now, like, they'll have a little thing and he'll be in the corner, like, pointing up saying, only you can prevent wildfires. So instead, he'll be like, did you know black bear, to scare off a black bear or whatever, and we'll put the bear fact there. Something like that, I'm thinking. Yeah, I can do something like that. Sweet. All we really need is just a 2D image. Do you do anything in this game besides punch bear cubs? They're not cubs, ironic. And you know what? Ironic. I think you would benefit greatly from playing this game. You're gonna learn a lot about bears. Like any objectives, or it's a bear attack simulator. It's a simulator. You're gonna learn a lot. You're gonna learn from this game. You're gonna learn what to do versus different bears. How to, if you ever go hiking in the woods and a bear comes, you're gonna be like, I know what to do. I played Bear Attack Simulator. And then, boom, you'll survive. And then you'll come back and be like, oh my gosh, thank you, Plobby. Thank you, Cavino. You saved my life with this game. Be like, yeah, all in a day's work. That's what's gonna end up happening. It's a game about, with education intertwined, but secret education. So you should instantly die if one of the bears gets you. Well, ironic, not quite, because if you know anything about bears' survival tactics, a bear will not one-shot most people. Not most people. You could tank a hit from a grizzly bear. I think you could tank at least one. How hard does a grizzly bear hit? don't think bears trade blows with you, gentlemanly. I think they just get on top and end you. Can a human survive 25,000 pounds of force? Can a human survive 25,000 pounds of force? It would be instantly fatal. Okay, maybe we do get one shot by bears. If you get clawed or bitten once, it's basically over, slowly, awfully. How hard do bears bite? (1200 PSI). Can a human survive 1200 PSI bite? A human could not survive 1200 PSI bite without suffering catastrophic life-threatening injuries. Okay. Can a human survive a bear attack? Your game should have a bear spray, a flare gun or something. Yeah. Well, yeah, we do. We are planning on doing that. I wanted to get the simple stuff down first before going into adding things like guns and flares and bear bells, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I think the MVP is just punching. And then after that, we can do the additionals of like gun shooting, sword slashing, that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Let me delete this. This is wild. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sword fighting bears doesn't sound very simulatory. You never go hunting, not hunting, hiking with a sword? Weirdo. I always pack a sword whenever I go hiking. Who wouldn't? Your good old hiking claymore. Is that not normal? Ooh, don't do that now. There we go. All right, let's see. Dyed menu. And then we need to do, Okay. First one, label. Center. Layout. 400 500 by 350. Holy. 200 100. Bear destroyer. Trying to think of something that would be long. And then label settings. Oops. 48. Or barely made it alive. Blah. I think that would be as long as a title would ever go. So what is that size? 775. There we go. Perfect. This would be the Slayer title. Nope. Player title. Yeah, we'll do that. Player title. And then we need to do let me just do blah, 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 blah. Okay, then I need a V-box. Center, 6 hundo, 7 hundo by 500. No, by 400. Yeah, I think that'll work. I think so. And then I can fill with like 2 layers. Depends on how many types of bears we have. It would be something like this for now. Or it would be like this. And then score. And then a next button. But then we can't have the only you can prevent wildfires. So how would we reorganize this? Let's think. I guess we could do the scores on the side, like here. Maybe that would look better. It'd be here. Yeah. And then we do another thing here. I think that's the play. So I'll do an H box. Boom. Center it. Full extendo. And then I'll chuck the V box inside the H box. And then I can go to transform 1152 by 400. And this will be the score V box. And then I can add a panel that will extend out. And then bear fact panel. And we'll just do a label for now. Label top. Only you can prevent forest fires. It's not true, by the way. There's lots of things. I think I'll do something like that. But I need a margin within it that full extends. And then we put the label in. And then we can say bear fact label. But I think this panel might be too small. It might be fine actually. Because then I can go button, slap you on the bottom right with a layout of 100 by 50, 150. Something like that. Next. Or main menu. Return. Next. End Simulation. No. Return to menu. That's fine for now. And now I can go into the bear fact panel and I can center. Yeah. So now in the died menu, we can also do the export var bear fact. I'll just call it fact label. Fact label as a label. Export var score box as a VBox. Might make that a grid container. Okay. And then return button. And then I need to do all of this. Perfect. Return button. Pressed. Connect. And then I can say I need like a function to reset game. Reset game. Rest game. Reset game. Void. And then I can do game. Probably don't need it in the game manager actually. Yeah, I don't think I want it here. I think I want it in the game itself. Although save. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? I need to go through the bears node and clear it out. So I could just make a script here and then call it bear game. Export subgroup nodes. Export var bears node 3D func reset game, and then bears node dot get children. If not bears node get children dot is empty. Or I could just say if bears node is empty, return. Otherwise, we do for bear in bears node dot get children bear dot queue free. Yeah. Then the game manager for a reset game, because I'll keep that there, making it a little bit easier. Reset game. Get node game dot. That just gets the node though, doesn't it? That might work though. No. Get node game, reset game. And then in the game itself, in here, reset on return button pressed, I can say game manager dot reset game. And then I need to died menu dot hide, main menu dot show. Let's see if that works. Oh, and then I need to do a on player died. Yeah. Because right now it's player died admit. Yeah, so then in the game, on ready, actually, game manager dot player died dot connect. And then we'll do show death screen. It no longer autocompletes with the when you do callables, which is really nice. It doesn't autocomplete with the parentheses. All right, let's try this out. Oh, I didn't hide the death menu. Oh, it might be okay though. Yeah, it is. Okay, let's get a kill. Ayah, ayah, get wrecked, nerd. Ayah, ayah, get wrecked. Why do they raise first? Must be the linear damp. Oh wait, I shouldn't have killed them. Now I can't die. I can't punch anymore either. What's going on? I think it's because the game ended. Let me die. Can we send them flying away a bit so they aren't just floating? Yeah, that's going to be the intention. That's the goal, is I want them to kind of explode, go further. Because right now they kind of just float up and then freak out. Blah, blah, blah. Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh, I need to unhook the mouse as well. And I need to clear the bears. That's what I need to do. So when we do die, I need to, let's see, game reset. Yeah. So I could do, instead of that, boom, boom, delete. Reset, boom. And then I also need to do input dot mouse mode equals boom boom indeed. Visible. And then we do captured. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's die. Kill me. Kill me. I have a lot of health. I think I gave myself 1,000 health. Ooh. Oh, a null instance. Okay. I see. I see. Ooh. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta go see who's at the door. Boom. One moment. Whew, sorry about that. Would you like to buy some home solar? No, I would not. Alright, so my reset game does not work, unfortunately. I mean, I could. Couldn't just do. I don't like that I learned about static variables. I'm gonna hide these. Get rid of the words. Sorry. I don't like that I learned about static variables because they're an easy solution. And I don't know if there's anything inherently wrong with them, but I feel like I'm doing something wrong when I do this. Let's try this. Let me also take my health down to 100. Play. My words! Sorry, Doom Wretch. What the heck? Yeah, sometimes they just spawn under us. Oop. Get children on a null value. Because I didn't set the bears node. Boom. I don't know why they go under. There we go. Only you can prevent forest fires. Oh, I gotta hide the player UI as well. Return to menu. Start. Ah, health doesn't reset. Okay. Player. So I need to say, is dead true? And then I could just queue free the player. Yeah, I'll just queue free the player. And then in the game itself, I can spawn a player. I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah. So I'll just do a export subgroup packed scenes export var player pack scene. Send you a picture of some little tile variations. What do you think? In Discord. Boom. 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 Ah, fancy. I think if you organize them, I mean, obviously, like, I probably wouldn't clump them together like this. Probably kind of like what you have here. I think that looks good. This looks good. I don't like that. But this, I think this looks good. Yeah. Assessing replayability. I see. Yeah. I think that looks good. It's a different vibe than what you had before, which was the Minecraft slime blocks. Boom. All right, I need to do quick load player, and then I need start game. Start game, yeah. And then export var player spawn point marker. I want to be 2 blocky, I think. Yeah. I think it all just depends what you're going for. You can make it look good with blocks. You can make it look good without. Up to you. Boom. Boom. And then this is the player spawn point sign. All right, and then func spawn player void, and then I just say var player equals player dot instantiate, and then add child player dot global position equals player spawn point dot global position. And here for start game, I can say game.current.spawn player. Let's try it. Cool. Oh dear. Oh, and then we die. Turn to main menu, start. 0 kills, 100 health. 0 kills. Ooh. Yeah. I think that works. I think so. Cool. Cool. So we got start game, reset game. And then we're set. Okay. And then let's do, oh gosh. Outline bears fixed, menus added, death / player respawn added. Okie dokie yo. How you doing? Push that. There we go. Not too shabby. There we go. I think we're getting there. Yeah. I've got an Oreo. That's awesome. Nice. Let me see. But I think, dare I say, is a pretty good place to call it. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. We are going to head out. Oh, we haven't gone there in a while. One singular Oreo, yeah. We got some good progress done. I gotta read about a little bit more, but write something special below and give it some glitz in chat. Indeed, okie dokio, indeed. But we're rating out to developer Ezra. Phenomenal guy, also works in Godot. I don't think he's doing the jam though. I don't think he is, unfortunately. But I will catch you all tomorrow, where we're gonna dive more into finishing the entire loop, which is like just getting, actually, no. We're gonna go into probably picking up things, I think. I think so. Yeah, we're gonna pick up items and use those, equip items and stuff. I think that's the play. Made some ugly Veronoid grass and materials. I'm learning how to blend between and Godot. Nice, let's go. All right, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Adios. Then we have to wait 3 seconds because there's always a delay. And then you go 1, 2, boop. And then 1 sec, YouTube. I gotta open up Ezra's stream because I didn't open it before starting. There we go.
Layout. Hey, Covino raid. Hey, long time no see, Covino. Has it been a while? I mean, I was out all last week because I was sick, so I'm not really sure. I do think